Right. What is up, you guys? Oop. Good. What is up, you guys? It's your boy Rob Hollow Everest back again with some gaming goodness. Today we're here for a little bit of Genshin Impact, but it's going to be a little different today because I'm going to be playing Durin's storyline, which I think they did terribly. It takes place over 5 real-world days, which is silly. Silly. I get they're trying to boost engagement and blah 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 blah. That's what all these games do. I think it was bad. Some of their quests are like 15 minutes. Silly. I just wish it was one continuous story, you know? So what I did was over the past few days I recorded just a little snippet of me doing that quest line. I'm going to play those 4 little snippets, then do the 5th bit live. Yeah. So let me just mute that, turn that on. And I'm going to... right here. All right. And I'm actually going to hide myself. Boy Rob, Hollow Avarice, back again with some gaming goodness. Earlier tonight, I did the event for Luna 3, the Snow Mountains Dragon Spine racing event. It was cute. And I decided I wanted to, before the new patch comes out, we also reacted to the Luna 4 live stream today, that I want to finish all of the Hexerei quests and Durin's questline. Durin's questline is incredibly stupid. It takes place over 5 real-world days. I think that's dumb. Don't play at your own pace. Like, unlocking over 5 real-world days, I'm fine with. Actually playing it over 5 real-world days, that's dumb. But we are going to record it. A Mother's Last Wish. Let's check it out, right?
Oh, traveler from beyond this world, will you witness this tale unfold?
Alice?
You recognized me just like that? Maybe I need to work on my impression.
Is she doing an impression of M or B?
Anywho, come to Star Sand Shoal. There's a little something I'd like your help with.
Whoa. Oh no, I didn't want that.
It wouldn't be Clay's mom without a hefty dose of mystery, huh? Let's go see what this is about.
Take me up.
I want the recollection. Here we go. After receiving a strange fairy tale book, you and Paimon arrived in the wonderful world named Simulanka. There you experienced an adventure with your companions, eventually discovering it was written by the fairy tale mage M. You also rescued a little dragon named Durin. Mini Durin made friends with you and promised to aid you at some point in the future should you need it. The once-yearly wind bloom had come around, so you and Paimon set out for Mondstadt once more, but strange things were happening. You found the residents behaving weirdly. Then Albedo was accused of murder. Concerned for your friend, the two of you accepted the invitation to join the investigation. You uncovered the truth that Cumbra was none other than the dragon that fell onto the snowy mountain. Learning of Albedo's existence, the dragon, a fellow creation of Rheindotir, grew intensely jealous. It began plotting in secret. Together, you brought an end to the immediate danger, only to see the greater threat surface. The dragon's divine Durin was about to revive and bring disaster to Mondstadt. Fortunately, Albedo was prepared with a plan. For your friend from the fairy tale would also arrive in Mondstadt to assist. In the end, Durin, the dragon bearing the same name, was reborn in the Fallen One's place. The crisis was brought to an end. Mini Durin took the place of the fell dragon Durin. Okay.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around?
This was the team I was using for that, but let's throw a...
Give me a moment to compose myself. Witness my magnificence!
Another dragon.
Perhaps we could take a walk by a riverbank or somewhere similarly fluvial.
Yeah, let's...
Alright, here we go. All animals covered in corruption. Is he corrupted? Durin! My little Durin boy, what's going on?
Traveler in Paimon? Huh,
Oh, no, you didn't scare it.
I don't know. It just feels like it's gotten harder to control. I didn't mean to strike so hard. I'm so relieved you didn't get hurt.
Weird. There's a weird smell in my water bottle.
It's all good. We've had worse.
Ah, no, don't worry about that. It's been very stable ever since I got this body. What you saw just now is something that only started happening recently. Maybe I'm still acclimating or something. I'm sure it'll clear up over time. Anyway, what brings you here?
The day that the writer and the watcher crossed paths was the day that the magic known as storytelling was born.
The writer and the watcher.
Miss Alice?
Oh, you too? I guess I really do need to work on my impression. Well, never mind that. It's been too long, Mini Durin. And please, that's Aunt Alice. I have brought you and the Traveler together here for a very important purpose. It has to do with your mom.
My mom?
Snap. You mean M?
Indeed. Fairy tale author extraordinaire, Anya Marie Andersdaughter. See, I knew this would be right up your... Now then, if you'll open
Wrote
the
the Boar
book,
Princess.
I will begin narrating.
Pretty. The day the writer and watcher cross paths. Was that Barbaloth, the watcher?
Whoa! What is this place?
The two are indeed similar. Both worlds were built using the same magic,
Alice!
after all.
We're getting more Alice, thank God!
Aha! So it is...
Hello, Aunt Alice?
Oh, no need to be shy. Just think of me as one of your mother's dearest friends.
You keep talking about stories and magic. What's this all about? Simulanka 2.0?
I play Simulanka 2.0. Simulanka was such a fun event.
Certainly not. Simulanka was a peerless masterpiece. Without the original author, it would be impossible to create a sequel. But you are right about one thing. Just like last time, I want to show you a work of magic that has to do with storytelling.
What's this?
This
The book we saw.
is your mother's dying wish.
My mother's dying wish was a book?
Let me answer that with a question. What do you suppose would be a writer's greatest regret?
Leaving a story unfinished.
Have you ever read a book called The Little Witch and the Undying Fire?
I think so.
Oh, that's because it was the work of more than one person. It began as a little game at our tea parties. Each of us took turns writing the next. I wrote the first volume, then the other mages took their turns. M was tasked with writing the final volume and tying everything. But by the time everyone had finished writing their parts, M had passed away. And that is the answer to my question. A writer's greatest
Obviously.
regret is to leave a story unfinished. But all is not lost. I couldn't stand the doom and gloom of it all, So I went ahead and wrote an ending myself on.
Then what's...
This is the answer your mother gave to the same question. She made me promise that I would bring it to you because she believed the
I love
only
it. Since
person
Shared
who
is-
could resolve this regret.
Zoots
It's
over
you.
to her.
So my mother's greatest regret...
Mhm. You could say that.
And I guess resolving the
glowed.
regret means finish...
That's one way to put it.
Ugh. Is a straight answer.
Her answer was quite the opposite of what I'd
Her
expected.
eyes are beautiful.
But oh, how
I
touching
love
it
Alice's
was.
design.
I'd love to tell you what she said. I really would. But that would spoil the plot, and we can't have that. Spoilers ruin everything.
Oh.
We'll make do with breadcrumbs.
Just think of this task as giving a story a much-needed ending.
I understand. But I only just started learning human script.
Relax. Why else do you think your dear aunt went and found you two such wonderful helpers? With their experience, you'll have so many story ideas you won't know what to do with.
Yeah.
I'm happy to help.
To help Durin fulfill his mother's dying wish, then we're in.
The Hexen Circle, Tea Party.
Aunt Alice,
Tea
could I
table.
ask, what kind of story was my mother...
I had a feeling this might come up, but that answer isn't mine to give.
Don't worry.
Just take
We'll
a
help you come up
look.
with loads of
It's in a
ideas.
book. Reading Durin.
Yeah. Let's find a nice spot where we can settle in and.
Ooh, the actual process might not be quite the walk in the park.
Why is it?
Because when Em created this book, she borrowed my magic. In other words, it's not a book you can just pick up and read. Its chapters are scattered through memories of the past.
So, where are we supposed...
Em left a trail of clues for each unfinished chapter. Follow the hints, and you'll find them.
Okay.
Oh, and when it comes to adding to the story yourselves, you'll need to use this.
An ink bar. But again, is this Alice breaking the fourth wall by showing us?
This is.
This, my dear little Paimon, is the ink Em left behind. Infused with a little
She's
of my
giving us
own
a
magic,
UI.
of course. If you're planning on writing something inside
They're
the
literally
book,
looking up at it.
you'll need it. It's extremely precious, so be sure to use it sparingly.
So we need to search for the memories and...
Oh, it just had to be a wild goose.
Perhaps it's just another form of storytelling. Just think of it as a little challenge your mom left behind.
I don't care about that. This was my mother's dying wish.
With the two of us, but
Okie dokie. That should. Oh, and once the story's complete, do let me have a little look-see, okay? I've read everything she ever wrote.
yeah.
Don't worry, I'll know when you're finished. All right, off you go.
All right. Thank you very much, Alice. Let's take a look. It's in a book.
Here we are again. Right. Alice mentioned we should.
Okay.
A corner of repose for countless tales, watched over by the honor of knights. A place for stories to sleep, perchance to dream of ancient cities and the epics of ages past.
Library of Mondstadt, watched over by the knights, watched over by the knights of Favonius. A place for stories to sleep. The corner for repose. Ancient cities.
There,
Yeah.
a witch once spent a sleepless night, and all to bring forth a story yet untold. Find the place I speak of, for it is where the seeds of this
Was that
Under
a
the
riddle?
imagine. Yeah, obviously.
Hey, you. My dad?
I had a feeling that's where we would...
Yeah, that makes.
Still,
Because the
I
Imaginarium
feel
Theater is
bad
there
about
too.
dragging the two...
Don't worry about it.
The magic known as storytelling.
Increasing our combat strength? I'll do my best.
Oh, you're taking me out?
I really like her Sumeru outfit.
I'm gonna sing it one more time.
I am excited to do Venti's story for the Hexerei quest.
Whoa, that doesn't sound very good.
Back in the Mondstadt Library, huh? Talk about a trip down memory lane.
Feels like we were here yesterday. Technically, we were here a couple hours ago for the
So
event
we're supposed to
storyline we
find
just
the
did.
seeds of the story.
Well, we're in a library, so it's gotta be books, right?
Making a racket in a library? You should know better than that.
Lisa! Oh,
Now, who do we have here? Ah, my golden-haired cutie. And my little horn cutie.
Sorry, Miss Lisa. I know you taught me to be quiet in the library, but
Well, it has been far too long since we saw each other. So I suppose I can let it slide just this once.
Lisa's
Back
been
when he
mentoring
first
you?
arrived here, poor Jean wasn't sure what to do with him. I figured, if I can handle a boy raised by wolves, then teaching one who's part dragon should be a walk in the park.
nice! Sounds like
Why, of course. Now, let's save the reminiscing for another time.
it's kind of hard.
Oh?
Magic storybook.
Ah, I see. These so-called seeds of the story must be the books that inspired its creation. That's just how it is with stories. They grow out of the tales that came before them. And that mage, I can almost picture her here.
But we don't know anything about this
Yeah.
story.
As it happens, just before I found you here, I was looking into stranger still. Just as he went to reach out for them, the books vanished into thin air. That particular knight knows this library, and something tells me these might just be the according to the report, there are 3 of these books.
Alright, looking for 3 magic books. The fish.
Oh, wait! Did Klee write this one? We better show it to Lisa.
Fisher.
Kinda looks like a poetry collect. Let's see what Lisa...
Is there anything down here, or are they all up on the top floor? What's up, Ella? You've never seen a dragon other than the Valen? It's one. It's right across from you.
Ah,
Die.
See.
An experiment log. There's something...
The Boar Princess.
Let's... It's one of second strongest spell in existence. Do not show Klee.
What?
Wait, there's actually a book like that right here in the Mondstadt. Huh? There's
Well, did you...
Second
Truly
strongest spell.
extraordinary. And certainly not the kind of thing that should be just lying around. In fact, Miss...
So, it's some kind of...
It's true. This book does contain one of Miss Alice's spells. But honestly, virtually no one could actually pull it up. The only reason it's even meant to be in the restricted section is because we can't let Klee... After Klee was born, Miss Alice advised us to seal it away.
So, it's to keep it away from Klee, huh? Does that mean she could use it to cause even more mayhem than she already
Klee
does
learns
with
the
Jummy
second
Dumpty?
strongest spell in existence.
No, that's not it. As Miss Alice herself put it, letting Klee see it too early would... Well, did you manage...
Jumpy Dumpty treasure trove.
Well, it definitely shouldn't be here, because this is something Klee wrote. It's a compilation of all the best fish blasting spots around Mondstadt, as well as the most convenient places to stash her. Of course, there's no way she'd get away with keeping a book like that in her bag. And she'd be in big, big trouble if Jean were to find out. Not only would
Love
the
it.
book itself be confiscated, but she'd be looking at a whole day in somehow. She figured out that the best place to hide it was right here. No place like a forest for hiding trees. Yes. Well, did you
Wait. She's gonna turn Klee in? Experimental
Huh.
log.
This book definitely doesn't belong here.
Yeah, we can tell...
Albedo was the one who brought it in. He suggested I place it on the restricted list.
Why?
He said it's full of forbidden alchemical formulas, some of which could even result in the creation of... Apparently, the danger it posed was so great, he didn't even feel like it was safe to carry it.
Really?
Still, if that mage read this book too... Well, did you manage... Yes, this is a
Versus-
restricted book, all right.
Huh. And it looks like a regular poem.
The issue lies with one of the poems inside. You've heard of the great battle that took place on Dragonspine, yes?
Back when it was Selvindigar, Dvalin and Venti killed Durin and dropped him.
500 years ago, during the cataclysm in Conria, an evil dragon descended upon Mondstadt. A fierce battle with Dvalin ensued, but in the end, the evil dragon fell.
We're talking about Durin. The Durin of Dragonspire.
Well, the poem in question turns the whole battle into a dance, with the evil dragon recast as an innocent child. But given all the suffering experienced at the claws of that dragon, bards are often accused of inventing history or distorting the truth in their ballad. And since the knights back then were unable to track down the author, they decided to...
So the version in the poem...
I'm afraid that question is some...
It was not a lie.
Well, would you look at that? Seems like these are the little troublemakers you're...
Forbidden texts?
Not really something you should be poking your little nose into, is it, cutie? Seeing as it was Miss Alice who asked you to look for these books...
Don't worry, Miss Lisa.
Well then, that's all from me.
Alright, we've gathered...
Wait, look!
Is the third one the Boar Princess? Find the place I speak of, for it is where the seeds of the story lie. Act 1.
Long, long ago, an evil dragon descended upon the human world, bringing terrible calamity in its wake. Bravely did the people resist, until at last, the dragon lay slain. Later, a witch with a love for stories came upon the tale of the evil dragon, and for reasons she could not explain, felt a pang of sorrow on its behalf. For she knew, despite its body being born of wicked alchemy, all along, the dragon's soul was that of an innocent child.
Yep, Durin just wanted to play and didn't realize
Right
the
up
damage he was
to the
causing.
moment of its death, It had no choice in becoming a vessel of calamity, nor could it fathom the cruel fate that lay before it. Though the witch had a love of stories, she was not pleased with how this one ended. "No, that won't do," she thought.
So she
"I'll
rewrote a
write
story
you a
into the
better
mini Durin of
ending
Simyanka.
instead." And so she set off to do just that, borrowing a little magic from her friend. With it, she wove a dragon's egg, resolving to rear a dragon child of her own. Yet long in thought she lingered, wondering what kind of world her little dragon ought to behold upon waking. At last, she made her mind up, adorning the cradle with a wisp of woodland air. Then she quietly waited for the egg to hatch.
Whoa!
Ooh.
We're actually inside the story!
And it changes based on what you
This
pick.
must be Aunt Alice's magic.
That was the opening we heard, right?
Yeah!
A story about me?
Why don't we just see where the story...
Okay.
And now a golden-haired traveler, a silvery sprite, and a dragon-born youth step onto the stage. What new...
Whoa! That came out of nowhere! Was that
Sounds like the story
yeah.
has its own narrator.
I've missed this. It's just...
You mean... M?
Yeah. She loved... Sorry, we should focus on what we're here...
The dragon youth wondered aloud. Yet all he could do was wait for the story to unfold. Of course, there's something to be said for helping it along.
This is
Perhaps
cute.
a little exploration.
Oh! Is that a hint?
Yeah.
This Dodoko doll is meant to be the witch in this. All the people we've seen that look like that turned out to be mages from the Hexen Circle.
My mother had a hat just like this.
So that's the Dodoko of M.
And the witch must be M. Looks like this story really is about Durin, huh?
Whether the sprite spoke true, for in that moment, what
Let...
Look at all these books.
It just so happened a dragon egg wasn't the... Where else might a story be born?
Oh,
So you read books to get inspired to write your own story? That kind of deal?
this must be the dragon egg, right? So we've got a dragon egg about to hatch.
This is my story, isn't it?
Sure
Okay,
looks
so
like it, buddy.
How are we supposed to help the story along?
Apparently, it hadn't dawned on the group to look.
Oh, right. We're at the point in the story where we're...
With the flames at his command,
What?
Heat it up.
the silvery sprite's surprise betrayed her lack of reading.
Huh, you...
Okay. I'll... Thunder! Stay away from me!
Clearly, both the golden-haired traveler and the dragon youth were eagerly awaiting the little dragon's birth, though perhaps their longing burned a little too brightly. Still, such fiery anticipation might itself become a blessing. At last, under the witch's expectant gaze, the little dragon
Mini
broke
Durin.
free from it. No living being has ever decided the moment of its birth. I brought you into being because I willed it so. But I promise you this. Your birth was wanted. You are loved.
Aww.
And you will have a different fate than the dragon that came before you.
You've never told me those things before, but for some reason, I always knew. Thank you for...
Aww. That's so sweet.
The waiting witch did not feel lonely, for she had 3
Oh my god, is that
visitors
Dodo
by her
Paimon, Dodo
side.
Durin, and Dodo Traveler?
Together, they beheld the hatchling's first breath of life. Holding her dragon child close, the witch promised him a life unlike that of the evil dragon. And so, nestled in his mother's warm embrace, did the little dragon's story begin.
Cute. There, a witch once spent a sleepless night to bring forth a story.
Wait, isn't this Mondstadt? Looks like there's more written on the page now and less ink left than before. So, does that mean we've completed
So,
this
is
chapter?
it Durin's story? At least a window into his past?
But why does M seem to think that the story isn't finished? Durin broke free from the curse, came into this world with a new body, and even made a bunch of new friends. True.
There's more
Everything's
clues if we
always
follow
so
the chapters.
mysterious with these mages.
Huh.
Dodoko.
Is this thing on? All right, that should do it.
Hey, that's Alice's voice.
Hello there, children. If you're hearing this, you've stumbled upon the little recording I left for you. By now, I'm guessing you've already
Okay.
begun to leave your mark on the story. You should know, however, that the book needs time to absorb the ink, so the next chapter's clues won't show up.
Wait, so even magic ink needs time to dry?
The good news is, you can return to any chapter you've already completed. Have fun.
Oh, man.
Maybe it's for the best.
Yes, no, Paimon, I agree.
Sooner or later, we'll end up being whisked off to another world again, and so it might be good to take a break.
A break.
Boo.
Yeah. Paimon has a sudden craving for the good.
So let's meet up here later.
Alright, so that's the end of this chapter.
Yahoo!
Luckily, it's 3:20 in the morning, so I only need to wait 40 minutes to play the next. But you will not have to wait long, as I am going to end here and resume playing in, or tomorrow in 40 minutes, and I'll record my next playthrough. All 4 of these will be played back to back, leading up to me playing the finale live. Oh, alright, what is up, you guys? We're here with part 2. Day 2 of the Durin side quest. For some reason, split over 5 days. I'm recording it. I will be playing these all back to back when I go to do the finale.
Hey, Durin! Any more clues for us? We're all set for the next chapter.
Yeah, I was just about to come find you. Let's see what it says.
Now sprout to life the story's seeds, stirred by wind-born melodies. Then on that breeze
That's
the
Venti.
music leaves, fading into distant memories. Seek the place where wind and tale entwine, and once
No?
there, make 3 riddles
Is that
into
still-
verse, and 3 melodies into song. For in poetry and song will...
Come on! Another riddle!
Alright. On the breeze, the music leaves. Oh, sorry, now spread the life, the story seeds, stirred by windborne melodies. Then on that breeze, the music leaves, fading to distant memories. Seek the place where wind and tale entwine, and once there, make 3 riddles, wind and tale. The statue of Barbados. Or Angel Share.
Oh,
Care to elaborate?
wind, music, poetry.
Yeah.
Tone deaf.
You mean Lord Barbados? Albedo introduced us when I first arrived in Mondstadt.
It's better that it's out in the open.
Wind.
I'm pretty sure he's already caught wind of what's going on.
Ah, right.
You forget he really is a god sometimes. And I'm playing as him.
Huh?
Michelle, you seen Lord Barbados?
Traveler, Paimon! What a sight for sore eyes! Ah, and the little dragon from the fairy tale world. I heard your voices calling out to me on the wind. Something about...
Sorry to disturb you, Lord Barbados.
Disturb me? Not at all! To tell you the truth, I'm just...
What is it? Did you figure out the answer?
3 riddles and 3 melodies. That sure takes me back.
Looks like running to Tone Deaf Bard was the right
The
call
answer lies in a
after all.
memory.
Long ago, those mages came to Mondstadt, seeking to test their strength against mine.
And he gave them the airborne house.
But I replied, let us make music, not war. So I strummed my lyre and sang them this verse. Oh wind, welcome now, my guest. Pass through verdant leaves unseen, where shape your formless self may take, and offer up a graceful scene, a fleeting gift for welcome's sake. Leap at the edge of a sea of clouds, where land meets sky and sky meets ground. There frighten off the noisy crowds, and bring my guests a calm, profound. Fly beneath the stars up high, where mortal noise is swept aside. Now go to where I vowed to keep a quiet spot for the... No clash, no contest bars the way, just tea and mirth to fill the day. There you have it, the 3 melodies. As for the answers to those 3 riddles...
Alright. Music not war, the place of verdant leaves unseen. Where your formless self may take up serene grace, a fleeting gift for welcome's sake. Lead. Is it their
The
T-spot?
woods? The edge of a...
Correct! Funnily enough, your mother was also the first to solve it. There must be some kind of special rapport between those who write stories.
The woods?
I suppose the spot that answer points to is... You should know, after solving my riddle, the mages even accepted my proposal and made that location their official meeting spot. And going by what your book is suggesting...
Guess you can be pretty well...
Thanks for the help.
Still got questions.
Yeah, you must have read countless tales in your time, being a wandering bard and all. In your experience, why might an author consider a story unfinished?
Unfinished? Well, I guess if there's something left to accomplish in the story, or, oh!
Huh?
Wow,
To be
your
continued.
helpfulness lasted for like 1 second.
In all
Paimon
seriousness,
and Venti are the
I would
best
think
duo.
the answer to that question lies in your mother's story itself. I wonder when their next meeting...
Double Venti. Alright, it was down... It was... Yeah, right off the... I remember remember it was along the cliff. There it is, yeah. I didn't need a point of interest. Oh well. This is when we met the disciple to R, I think it was.
Okay, we're here! Now, we just need to play the 3 melodies, and we should be able to gather the memories for the next chapter, right?
A musical performance. Huh. Out of all the things Miss Lisa has...
Nope. One more. I've seen people play some crazy stuff on this. But I've seen less and less of these edits since the music minigame was added in.
Even a war that shook the world could not halt the witches' gatherings. Yet even so, with the passing of time, 3 of their teacups no longer came to be set. The witches did not linger long in sorrow, for the Story Witch had brought glad tidings of her own. Born was her dragon child, safe and sound. Her fellow witches offered up their blessings, eagerly debating how to celebrate the
Nicole,
child's
Barbeloth,
birth.
and Alice.
In
Sweet
the
candy.
end, they settled on the sweetest candy they could find. After all, what could be sweeter than the arrival of new life? And so, the witches' gathering turned
Have we
into
seen
a birthday
Dornico Nicole
celebration.
yet? That's kind of cute.
So, we're back.
As if from nowhere, new guests appeared at the witches'. Yet while everyone else was busy, hardly the recipe for a warm welcome to.
A gift?
Hey, what's this all about?
While the guests voiced their complaints and grievance,
So, we need to bring a gift to a...
perhaps it would be a.
Why didn't you just...
Oh, look at baby Durin.
The witches went on chatting away, ignoring the empty hand.
Hey, could we use these as gifts?
At last, the guests found.
Guess that's a yes then.
Still, the guests, should they put a warrior's sword in his hand, and or perhaps a wandering hero's slingshot, and the promise of a life of end, or maybe even a scholar's tome.
Okay. Wow. Oh yeah. Technically, we're actually picking a...
You want me to choose?
I like the sword or the slingshot.
What?
How come?
For as long as I can remember, I've spent most of my time... I always thought my mother had everything written out for me already. Just like the toy figures in Constellation Metropole. What I
In
wanted to do with
Sibylonka?
my own future. What did I want back...
Sounds like this is... It's been a while since you left Simulanka. And after every...
I mean, this feels so Simulanka. like Slingshot. I want him to be a wanderer,
In
like
the
Wanderer.
end, the guests
A wandering hero.
I guess you inspired. During our journey from Mondstadt to Nodcry, we passed through many places, but despite the immense distances between them, there was always one topic that kept cropping up. Your
Yeah,
accomplishments.
they had to walk through Liyue, then walk through Sumeru, then walk through Natlan to get to Nodcry.
Come to think of it, isn't a wandering I've always thought of adventurers as people who chase after stories. I'd like to become so.
He wants to chase stories and leave behind his own.
Alright. They should let us in now that we've got a gift.
Hello there. Brought it.
The newly arrived guest presented his gift. Accepting the guest's blessing, the Story Witch invited him and his friends to take their... Finally, she could introduce them all to her dragon child. It was then that the Seer Witch, diviner
Barbara.
of the stars, withdrew her gaze from the...
You gave him the same name as that evil dragon?
That's right. But the life I intend for him shall be...
What folly to love so blindly. For as you must know, a name is the mirror of destiny itself. He who bears an evil dragon, his fate has been...
Then I'll rewrite. The witches at the table fell silent, for they knew the Yet, just as clearly, they recognized the Story Witch's resolve. At last, the Merry Witch stepped forward, dispelling...
So be it. Then we'll all
Alice is the
lend a
Merry
hand.
Witch.
Together, we shall rewrite. You mean to defy one of the fundamental rules of this world? I refuse to be shackled by such rules. Besides, this is a witches' gathering.
Oh? Sounds like an interesting experiment.
Oh wait, Sage Witch? That's friggin' Rhindaughter.
I suppose, were we to succeed in this
Oh my god, she has
endeavor,
the drink.
we
Of course
might
it's
bring a touch
Rhindaughter.
of
It's
wonder
gold.
to this otherwise dreary sky.
The Merry Witch finally talked them all round, just warm and strong as the... And so the witches...
For this child, I shall decipher the ravings of the heavens and lay bare before him the...
For this child, I shall leave a formula powerful enough to unravel the very origins of this world, that he may seek another solution.
For this child, I shall call upon wondrous magic to make possible.
All the Story Witch had was the pen in her hand. For this child, I shall leave behind the last story I will ever write, with the witch's blessings given and received.
That's really cute.
In the midst of the Dragon Child's birthday celebration, the Seer Witch proclaimed her prophecy. The child had been given the evil dragon's name, and with it, the burden of its fate. But hearing this, the Story Witch vowed to rewrite it all, for such was her love and resolve. And so the other witches offered their gifts in turn, marvels as rare as any in the cosmos. Together, they sought to test one of the fundamental laws of this world, in part to support a mother's love, and in part to sate their own curiosity.
Can you defy fate?
Oh, and I almost forgot. Our new guests came bearing blessings of their own. Who knows? Perhaps this extra spark of life might be all the little dragon needs to change his fate.
The Witch rated their gift 3 marvels of the cosmos.
Yep. Looks like we've completed this chapter too.
Alright, it was quick. 16 minutes, that was it.
Those
All right.
witches in the story were the mages of the hexes, but,
The evil dragon's fate.
oh.
You
Is
gonna
that what
fall
you're
into a
worried
mountain?
about? But didn't we already take care of that?
Yeah, after what happened in Simulanka with everyone's
Ah.
blessings.
The mages must have had a hand in that, too. Also, I was just thinking. Which part of the story are we even meant to be completing?
Oh.
That's
it
a good
feels
question.
less like we're filling in the gaps and more like we're adding something new. But we use the ink, right? And the book hasn't given us any more clues.
Yeah, I guess we're doing something right.
If we ever run into trouble, we can ask Alice.
Maybe I'm overthinking. Anyway, thanks for all your.
Okay then.
See you in the next chapter.
I think I'm gonna stick around. Take my time reading through. If you feel like jumping back.
Chapter 3. We're back with more Durin stuff. Another day, another few minutes of gaming. Before I go there to the Adventurers Guild to talk to some people, today is the first day of an old friend coming to visit. Lieben is back. It's been a while, my guy. How you been? More gifts. Lieben, where have you been raking in all that wealth lately? Not exactly rolling in it. Might have lost a few more. Doing business with the Collective of Plenty. Someone took a look at my mushroom and said they look ordinary. Not like those of the mushroom gods. That was, Varessa's quest line. What in the world's a mushroom god? I gotta get home for Lantern Rite. Whether there's money in pocket, I've been running trade routes Dormant Port. Dormant Port, just north. Someone told me we'll explore it later. Every time we go to the border, Paimon says, why don't we come explore this place later? It's a port town. I'm sorry, every time Lieben brings something up, it's within the year that we go there. He brought up Nodcry. He's bringing up Dormant Port. I truly believe we're going to get some Mondstadt characters in Dormant Port. Built on cargo shipping and flower cultivation. There used to be a very famous sanatorium. And it's... like a haunted asylum? That's kind of a cool setting. That's kind of a very different... The only, like, institutions we've had like that have been Boo Boo Pharmacy for a medical side. There's the abandoned one that Datora used to work at in Sumeru Desert. From all the dust and noise. Must be nice to live in the hills. There are plenty of the beautiful spots, other seating spots in Leeway. You can't help but worry about getting food and water that's being dragged off by wild animals. No one's... Anyway, pay to stay. Get nice rest. Enjoy the opportunity to be close to nature. Who are you again? All right. I'm here for my first box of marvels. I got plenty. Thanks, Lieben. Alright, let's continue the story. We got Klee, Durin, Fischl, and Kaya. That's an interesting
Some say
group.
the god of fate calls the outcome of every dice roll
Oh, they're playing
before it's even made.
Genius Invocation TCG.
And that's why the secret to winning a lot of games is having that god on your side.
Your luck is amazing, Kaya.
Four Cryo, two Omni.
Your turn. Give it.
Fear not, O Crimson Dragonborn, for I, the Princess of Ertelang, have bestowed upon you the benediction of the midnight hour.
Mein Fräulein means to say she's rooting for you in secret. Oh, and that you must, at all cost, defeat the one who snatched her limited edition card back.
All different? Cryo, Dendro, Pyro, Geo, Electro, Hydro, Animo, Omni. Oh,
I'm not too sure if that counts as good luck.
Tis not, but the perfidious machinations of fate.
Hey, everyone! Miss Honorary Knight and Paimon, you're back!
Clee.
It's good to see you, Honorary Knight. Mein Fräulein is quite invested in the outcome of this match.
Of course. But if you're
There's something about our horned friend over there that seems to frighten off little animals. Normally,
he scares all the
the
cats.
animals
Oh,
just
Miss
steer
Diona
clear
right
of
there.
them, but in the close confines of the cat's tail, let's just say, the feline residents probably consider it their turf.
I just wanted to borrow one of their nests for a nap.
one of their nests? Wait, you mean a cat sofa?
Yeah, it's more comfortable for me. I can stretch out just the way I like. But it turns out the Black Cat and his minions are quite territorial. Luckily, Miss Diona helps smooth things over, but, I only get to use it after dark.
Oh,
Tough
Diona
luck.
stepped in!
The more likely reason is because Durin won't touch a drop of alcohol. As far as Diona's concerned, that pretty much makes them two peas in a pod.
Aww.
It's a shame, really, considering everything
Durin's a
Mondstadt
good
has
boy.
to offer in that regard.
Mondstadt's alcoholic drinks are a bit too much for me.
There's no need to force it. Who says you have to drink just 'cause...
Yeah, it's just, I'd really like to make some more friends. So I need to learn, but that's why I started learning how to play Genius Invocation TCG. It's also a kind of social activity, but it doesn't involve drinking. And
My
I've
man,
been lucky enough to
speaking my
receive the
language.
guidance of the
None
Prinzessin
of
de
that
Verurteilen
socializing
herself.
at bars or hanging out with all the cool kids. Play Magic the Gathering, Durin. You're cool.
Exactly! Who needs alcohol when you can make friends playing card games?
That's...
Speaking of which, need any tips from the mat?
Unfortunately, with the luck he's having, not even that legendary card master.
Yeah, that last roll wasn't great.
He keeps getting the exact same roll over and over. If there
That
really
seems
is a god of
unlikely.
fate, they could have cut this kid a bit of slack. Like,
I think I've lost.
Wait, he's got the exact
Must
same
even
role?
a dragonborn, sanctified by the power of benediction.
Don't be sad, Durin. You'll definitely win the next round. You can even borrow Dodoko if you want. Mom says she brings good luck.
Thanks, Clee, but there's something more important I need to take care of now.
Dodoko.
Oh, okay. So, the book's giving us another hit.
Yep, and I think I've guessed where we're...
Miss Honorary Knight and Durin, are you heading off on a big adventure? But Master Jean said I can't leave the city today.
not every day you're back in Mondstadt, huh?
So be it.
Can't talk to Oz? Oh, well. Head to Storm Terror's lair with Durin. Storm Terror and Venti were the ones who killed the first Durin. This is the home. There is a dragon. The Animo dragon
In what
currently
sort
lives
of
here.
castle might a storybook dragon dwell? The witch turned to a mighty dragon born upon the wind. From afar, she beheld a solitary castle, standing lonely beneath its wings, and wrote it
So this is
into
old
words.
Mondstadt, the city, the first Mondstadt city.
Its walls kept out the wind and rain, yet also cast a solemn shadow, enveloped by their shade.
So that's the clue. I asked around, and it just so happens that
Yep, that checks.
I've heard that the dragon here is called Dvalin, and that he's a man.
Do you think having the two of them meet is the best idea? You know, considering everything that happened in the past?
No, the
How
story
would
is
we
different.
even explain everything to him?
Is something wrong?
Nope. Let's go.
Free lizard. Oh, this is so nostalgic. Man.
Stay away from me!
Here we go.
We could go that way, but this is the quickest way, right? Ooh, rich. The very first field tiller. Oh man, I still want to go down there to the base of Old Mondstadt. I remember them teasing that there was something down there.
So, this is where Dvalin lives?
In the past, we just had to jump in.
Right?
If you're afraid of getting blown away, Paimon...
This isn't Paimon's first...
Enveloped by their shade, the story's boughs were rolled into a torpid storm. I would really like to see Dvalin again. We haven't actually properly talked to Dvalin.
And the Story Witch, who loved him dearly, built him a big, beautiful castle.
Simulanka.
Yet in the end, she herself succumbed to time's merciless march, setting forth on a journey to a place beyond even the stars. All of a sudden, the little dragon found himself alone. He tried leaving
I love the
castle
shadow
to
of
make some new
a
friends.
fierce dragon underneath Little Durin.
But already, he had grown the claws and scales of an evil dragon, just as the prophecy had foretold. Afraid he might hurt someone, the gentle little dragon hid within the castle his mother had built, and came forth no more.
Oh my god,
Looks like we're
Simulanka.
back in the story world. And from the sounds of it, this chapter must be about Simulanka, right?
Yeah,
This castle brings
like the
back
fairy from the Forest of Blessings, the king of Constellation Metropole, that cat lady who turns into a box.
Nilu, Navia, and Kirara.
Ah, yep. That would be Nilu, Navia, and Kirara.
Oh, and there's Hat Guy, too. Only lately, whenever I see Hat, it's like there's something on his mind.
Well, he's always been kind of broody.
Next time you get a chance, just ask him.
I guess I should focus on...
Yeah, we should get started on this chapter. So, let's track you down.
That day, a small band of adventurers, they promised to help the little dragon cast off the curse of fate.
Hey! Instead of making...
The little dragon had shut himself inside the tall tower at the castle's center. Anyone who wished to reach him must traverse the barriers that wall off his heart. For there is no other way.
Looks like we're in for another...
Let me try.
Ooh! You have an idea?
If that little dragon in the tower used to be... Come on! That telescope. I've seen magical tools like that before. It should come in handy.
Oh, man. I remember flying on the... The magic train.
We can get past the obstacles ahead by using these blocks to jump upwards.
Is this a triolumine?
For the end! Watch out!
This is like a maze. How are we supposed to get through?
We'll just have to check each spot.
Ooh. Primogems, no. Sigils?
We should be able to use this block somewhere.
Looks like this telescope is missing some blocks.
Oh. Let's try the one we just picked up.
Still not enough. Guess we'll have to keep searching.
fire over there. Let's go check it out.
Kirara.
Wait! A little pixie that can fly.
Oh, what's this?
Nilu? No. I'm a flying squirrel.
And I'm a giraffe king. Not this Navia you speak of.
This is how
That's
Durin
right.
remembers them.
Oh, and don't forget Catbox Lady.
Are you friend or foe?
Kirara.
Friend! Definitely friend, yeah, Sri Lanka is a big part of Durin's story.
Okay, I think I get it now.
So Nilu is a
Flying Squirrel Fairy, Giraffe King, Catbox Lady.
The shadows cast from the high walls of the tower were manifestations of the dragon's loneliness. The group of brave creatures sought to aid the little dragon in lifting.
These shadows are blocking our path.
If only we had.
Because I carry more than enough. Besides, even though we're here, before I met you all, I was so sure I'd never make a single friend. I pushed away anyone who tried to get close. This time,
I'm not sure I followed all that, but you want to help the little dragon?
yes. So please.
good friends. Oh, there's the ladder. Like, why can't I get up here? Just had to check. Oop, ink.
Come on, Durin! Or,
Stay back! I don't want to hurt you!
Loneliness and fear had built a cage around his heart, shutting out all who would look upon him. And thus, all the adventurers could see was his shadow.
Don't worry!
Don't come any closer!
And that was the last.
How are we supposed to...
If you can still hear me, your claws and scales aren't some kind of inescapable curse, you know? I'm sure you think I'm lying. After all, no matter how many times you've tried to break it, but this time is different.
Oh, what did you
Hi, little dragon. I'm the Flying Squirrel Fairy, and I'm here to help.
And I'm the Giraffe King. Don't be afraid, little one. We're not afraid of you.
I'm just a cat in a box, but I'd very much like to be your friend, too.
These are...
Yeah, they're your friends in the future you've been trying to avoid. I can promise you that. They're reaching out, so you just have to ask yourself one...
After a long silence, heavy footsteps echoed from the tower's shadows. But though the cage to his heart had been unlocked...
How can I face...
Don't worry, little dragon. We're gonna offer up our blessings. Yeah, just...
Make a wish?
At that moment, the merry witch made her entrance.
Hello,
Alice.
little one. Don't be afraid.
Alice? Wait, you're...
Correct. It is I, the Merry Witch, creator goddess of this realm. And
That's
it
right,
just
Alice
so
created
happens
the
goddess
realm.
of fate is none other than my dear friend, the
Rhindaughter
Story Witch.
created life for it. Barbalov gave it fate and stars and purpose, and Anya gave it history and story.
I'm here to make good on my promise. With this spell, she'll have the power to create an entire world. But before we proceed, I must check.
I want to be your friend. So if you're offering, then yes, I would love to have your blessings.
Were it not for the adventurer's blessings, this tale might have... Yet in that moment, They did not know if this blessing was truly...
What? You didn't say a word when we actually needed a clue, but...
Another trial. Huh, that actually sounds about right.
Okay.
Be it the fictional problems of Simulanka or unavoidable conflicts in the real, but if it wasn't for those trials,
That's the spirit!
on behalf of both my past and present,
Fortunately, a brave band of adventurers heard tell of the little dragon's story. Determined to lift his curse, they fought their way through countless trials. To help him, they offered up
I guess I
their
really just now
blessings and
associate
made a
Durin
wish
with
to the
Albedo
goddess of
and the
fate.
hat guy. But yeah,
At
Nilu,
last,
Navia,
their wish
and
was granted.
Kirara were involved in
Shaking
that
off
story
his
quest.
scales, the
Kirara
little
was just a
dragon
bonus
stepped
character. She
out of
wasn't
the
as involved in
tower's
the story.
gloom. But his time in the world beyond the castle would soon teach him this gift would bring blessings and trials of its own.
Wow.
And as far as the little dragon was concerned, the tricks of fate had just begun.
Is that it? My god, these chapters fly by. But show us talking to Defallen. I want to see Durin and Defallen.
if this story was written by my mother, then
Oh yeah! Looks like that's a wrap on Alice's task. Guess we'll have to wait for her to make contact.
so, my mother's final story has finally come to a close.
Sounds like you're a little sad.
Back when I was still living in Simulanka, I was always under the illusion that my mother had never truly left. Every day I spent immersed in that world.
Yeah.
It felt like she was right there by my side.
Durin. That's right.
We're all here for you.
And you've got so many other friends waiting for you, but...
Yeah.
Speaking of which, after all that flying around, Paimon's starting to feel hungry again.
I want to see Durin meet
So,
Defallen.
why don't we head back to Mondstadt, now that you've fulfilled your mom?
It's just a pity we never got to see that big, beautiful dragon.
You were really looking forward to meeting him, huh? He might not be here all the time, but...
Alright, no worries.
Nuh-uh. This one's on the Traveler and Paimon.
Honestly, when it comes to who treats who, human rules are so complicated.
See? He wants to be friends with you too.
Oh. Barbados and Defallen.
But the moment hasn't come. At least not yet. In any case, the story should have a better ending this time, don't you think?
Oh. That was so cute.
Feels like we were gone for 8?
So, your adventure was a success.
Absolutely not. No booze allowed. This honorary knight, Durin. I want to hear all about your big adventure. We're gonna order a big meal for everybody. Yippee!
Excuse me. Did I hear you call him Durin just now?
Come on, miss. This Durin isn't that evil dragon. Oh, is this your first time meeting him, Marjorie?
Still, even if you hadn't met him yet, shouldn't you have...
Uh-oh. Something weird happened.
Why is...
So, what exactly is his connect?
Wait, but the...
Did everyone just
No, that...
The tricks of fate had just begun.
Watch out!
Good job, Traveler.
Durin! Durin!
Barbara attends to Durin and settles him in the guest room.
I just had Barbara check him over. He's not badly. He'll need some time to rest.
So, can some.
It seems like, aside from Durin's close acquaintances, the people of Mondstadt have.
How could that even happen?
Worse still, the abyssal power within him is showing signs.
If the abyssal power inside him spirals out of control,
I completely agree.
All right then. As acting Grand Master, I'll send a letter requesting Albedo's immediate return.
That's pretty much all we...
Also, allow me to look after this book for now.
Do you think... the book? It's just weird that Alice still hasn't contacted...
It's all Alice's fault.
No need to worry.
Klee was really looking forward to hanging out with...
I'll have the Knights notify you as soon...
Alright. Only 2 more days. Which means, I think... Alright. We are back for the 3rd part of this story quest. We are doing the Durin quest line. Here we go. Our boy Durin. Did a little bit of grinding. He's a level 88 now. Thank you, Lieben.
Can't go any lower.
Alright. So this is chapter 4. Hey, Master Jean, right, we ended... Everyone forgot about Durin except his close friends.
Hello, you two. I'm glad you got my letter. Durin's awake and waiting on the bench over there.
Don't worry about us. We'll be fine.
Oh, hey, you two. I just remembered what happened right before I passed out. Thanks for holding me back.
Don't worry
I'm fine
about it.
now.
Don't worry. We'll figure out a way to fix it.
It felt so strange. After I realized no one recognized me anymore, I suddenly felt like I'd completely lost contact with my body. Abyssal power lies sealed within this body I inhabit. So when I lost my connection to it, I lost control of that power too.
Okay.
It wasn't until I heard everyone calling my name that I...
You lost contact with your body? Does that mean...
I don't think the problem lies in Albedo's alchemy.
Huh. But then, why are people forgetting you?
It's gotta be
That's what
something
we need
to do
fix.
with the
That
book.
means we need Alice for sure. Now would be a really good time for a hint.
How could the story's budding branches even hope to reach beyond the towering walls? Leaving the castle, the witch went off in search of the tallest, grandest tree in the whole world.
Varessa's tree?
High up in the canopy of that tree, she
Vanessa.
sought a resting place. A refuge where the little sapling might take root.
The divine tree in Sumeru?
Go to that place. For it was there that the sapling felt its first breath of wind.
Huh? Was that another clue?
Leaving the castle. It just occurred to me. If this story is all about my own experiences, then wouldn't what happened after I left Simulanka be...
But how could she possibly know exactly what would happen? And even if she did, yeah. Since we can't reach Alex, but first...
The tallest, grandest tree in the whole
Divine
wide
World
world.
Simulanka.
Huh. The only place that ever gave me that feeling was the
Sumeru.
one I ended up in right after. They had great coffee there, too. And so many books you'd never run out of. Think about it. Our search in Mondstadt began in a library, right?
Huh. That does kind of make sense. All right. Let's just...
Well, it sounds like you've got... All I ask is that you stay safe.
I'm...
Believe me, I'm not blaming you.
Worried?
Come with me. As soon as they heard you are awake...
You all...
A little birdie told me you're working
Aw,
on
Lisa.
finishing a storybook. So maybe all those people losing their memories is just a plot twist waiting to be resolved.
Miss Lisa, you always seem to know how to put my mind at ease. Please, everyone, don't worry.
Where'd they go? Alright, head to the house of Dana with Durin. Why? Can I get into the house of Dana from here?
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, there we go.
Hey!
It feels good to be back in Sumeru.
Hey!
Like, I loved Fontaine, but I think I really liked Sumeru too.
Whew. After the library hunt in Mondstadt, it's not as if Paimon was expecting this to be easy.
Where do we even begin?
Even the clue this time seemed kind of cryptic.
Ask Cat Guy.
Yeah.
Nilu.
Guess the best we can do is stay on the lookout for more weird things going on.
Sorry, what was that?
I'm here to return Volume 5.
According to the catalog, Volume 5 of this series is not available for loan. I can't accept the return of a book that was
Let me put it this way. My copy is complete. Yours, on the other hand, is missing.
Sir, you have to understand. Managing a library is a serious business, and we have protocols in place for this kind of thing.
Hey, look what the Wandering Tom dragged in.
Oh, it's you.
I had a sneaking suspicion we'd see you here.
I'm a traveling scholar, as you know.
Well, the last time we saw you was all the way in Notcry.
There were some things I needed to come back and take care of. Some documents had gone missing, so I tracked them down. And considering what I'm planning to do, what's going on with you, huh?
Hat Guy. Ah.
What's that supposed to mean?
A bunch of people in Mondstadt suddenly forgot he existed.
Sounds like you know something we...
After he left Simulanka, he spent some time traveling Sumeru with me.
Yep.
I was working on several texts at the time, and I stumbled upon something strange. Anytime Durin of Simulanka was mentioned, before long, the record would disappear, which means all the remaining records on Durin are about the evil dragon that
Could it
fell on
be the
Dragon's
same
Spine.
thing was happening to Irminsul? The records of him are missing, therefore the memory of him is missing?
If I remember correctly, Hat Guy loved the time he spent in Simulanka so...
That's besides the point. The fact is, you're not affected by the ley lines of this world. I'm sure you can grasp the implications of what that means.
Irminsul.
His case is different from mine. It's more like the world itself refuses to accept his existence.
So he'll exist
It started with
for
a few
several
written
days,
records,
but then he'll...
But now, it sounds like it's spread to people who never met him or didn't know him well.
The whole world? But that includes... So that's what you've been worried about all this time?
There are more important questions right now. Like figuring out how to fix this.
We just haven't gotten
That
to the bottom
mage
of it yet.
clearly cared a lot about her child. She left that book behind.
You think that didn't occur to us already? problem is, we need to find the memory that...
Mine? I just want to know what secrets this book is hiding.
Of course.
So, the memory we've been looking for was about you all along?
Yeah. Go to that place, for it was there the sapling first felt its first breath of wind.
The little dragon became companions with a stray cat with dark blue fur.
Oh, the cat from the story.
It was a friendship born of all they had in common. He left his castle at the stray's invitation, setting out to explore the world beyond its walls. There, he grew fond of the outside world, eager to make friends and share the story of his life. Taken by the dragon story, the stray tried to write it down. But he soon realized that no matter how he tried, it would always warp into the evil dragon's tale.
How do we make Mini Durin a true part of the world?
So, this is the world where this chapter takes place?
This one must be about what happened to me when I first arrived in Tevat. No wonder the memory that unlocked it was about Hat Guy. Most of my memories from that period were.
Hold on. Anyone want to explain how I ended up looking like this?
Maybe you've become a character in the story too.
The way you appear is how Durin sees you.
You see me as a stray cat?
A wandering Tom, to be exact. You should count yourself lucky. Of all Durin's friends, your character is by far the most memorable.
Maybe it's because I've known Hat Guy for longer, so my impression of him is
vivid. Then how come you haven't changed one bit?
Guess that means the impression the Traveler left was so vivid, it didn't need changing.
Hello, everyone! Ready for today's adventure?
It's the storybook, Durin!
Oh. So you're not... Does that mean the two of you have even more memorable roles to play?
It's Alice's magic.
Where are we going today, kitty cat?
Whatever. Just follow me.
Okie dokie! Can we chat along the way?
If you have something to say, just say it.
This is adorable.
Was that seriously how the two of you communicated with...
Yep.
Anyway, how do we get ourselves out of here?
Usually, the narrator gives hints to help us...
The story's vines had woven themselves together into a giant tree, the boughs of which a little storyless
I feel like we might get... This is all about Irminsul, I feel. That's why the Wanderer is so tied with this?
He had to find a way to leave this place and set off in search of a home of his own. If he stayed, the world would erase him from its memory altogether.
We need to find a way to put Durin into Irminsul and get him accepted by the world.
But
the little dragon felt completely lost. But as luck would have it, a prophetess waited up ahead.
Is that Barbeloff?
You must be the little lost dragon.
It's true. My friends and I are lost.
This meeting was no accident. The prophetess was in fact the Seer Witch, here to present her promised gift.
Barbeloff Trismegistus.
The Seer Witch?
Insolent child. I am the Seer Witch.
Sorry.
Now, little lost dragon.
The thrice as great
to bestow the gift
prophet
I once promised.
A prophet?
Hear me now, for my prophecy is this. One day, the dragon from beyond the castle shall be reborn, and
the wind took the prophecy and swept it off into the distance. And so, the little dragon was shown a path to wander.
A path shown by the wind. Could it be referring to what
As
happened
far
back
as
in
I
Mondstadt?
remember, once that alchemist from Mondstadt learned about the prophecy, he chose to stand with you against the evil dragon.
The murder mystery
So,
paralogism.
What does any of this have to do with
Oh, what?
As enigmatic as she was elegant.
The seer witch was my mother's friend. So the prophecy she just gave?
Well, it's not like we've got better options.
Why don't we take a look around?
All right. We gotta go further down, but I wonder, can we get up there? I don't think we can get up there to talk to Barbeloff. No, it won't let me go up there. Okay. Because if I did, I probably could have... Okay, it doesn't want me to go talk to Barbeloff. Go where the wind blows.
Huh. Looks like there's another path over here.
The secrets he sought led the stray to discover another path forward, though it was overgrown with bristling thorns. It seemed to lead away from this place, but each time he tried to follow it, the branches of the tale sent him back to the start.
Huh. So the author managed to work this book into the story too.
What's going on here?
When I first realized you were being forgotten by the world. In which case, the only hope of a cure.
What makes you think...
Once upon a time, the stray tore apart his own story and was forgotten by the world beyond the castle. He believed
The world's
story
behind the
had
castles,
cursed
everything outside
him,
of Simulanka.
and that his misfortune had rubbed off upon the little dragon.
The story's curse.
So he thought the fact that he was forgotten affected
It was
Durin
just
too.
a suspicion before.
Wait, what do you mean?
One of the story's branches is a path I can't take. If you follow it out of here, considering what the strange magic in this book is capable of, making that choice could cut our connection once and as long as there's a chance he's not like me. He deserves for the world to remember him.
What do you think, Durin?
Maybe Hat Guy has his reasons for thinking that.
It's what my stray cat buddy thinks is best anyway.
Hat Guy.
It's worth a shot. Just don't let this world forget who you are.
The little dragon left along the path his companion could not take. And from that, yet his memories of the stray were an with the stray gone. The story lost the very spark that had first set it in motion. In the end, the little dragon's story faded into nothing.
Is
this?
This is where we battled.
And so the story ended with the little.
Oh no!
Dodoko.
Hello, children. If you're hearing this recording, it's because you've reached a certain ending.
Alice?
You may have noticed that little Durin's experiences have been written into the pages of this book. Well, you should know that in the same way, its ending will also be written onto him. So be careful, because triggering a bad ending could be somewhat problematic. Let me guess. You're upset that I didn't warn you earlier?
A little bit.
Don't worry, though. I've thought it all through. I built a very special feature into this book, just for you, the witnesses of this tale. So, go ahead. See if you can turn back the pages. If
Yeah,
you're not
I know we
happy
can
with
revisit.
the ending you've reached, just flip back a few pages and let tale unfold once more. Pretty incredible, huh? That's the power of magic.
All right, Alice.
What are you even talking about?
Let's pick one together.
Sounds like the others aren't aware, but Paimon's not sure how we...
Return to the castle. Go where the wind blows.
The wind kept blowing, but the little dragon had not yet resolved to follow it. Before him lay a foggy path, and where it might lead, he could not tell.
I mean, this looks way more whimsical and storybook anyway.
If we go this way, we'll be heading back to Mondstadt, just like we planned. Out of all the options so far,
He helped stop the evil dragon from returning. Gets a new body, who all just...
But you did...
I'm just saying, choosing this path wouldn't solve the main problem.
Huh.
I'm not against choosing this path. I just...
Let me think about it.
Then can we go back?
Looking back the way he
return to the
had
castle.
come, the little dragon saw a gentle glow, a warm light that reminded him of somewhere familiar. The castle his mother had built for him still stood tall as ever, and in the paradise behind its walls lingered many joys of the past. Its gates were always open for him, a haven where no...
Huh. Well, that's an interesting thought. Has the idea of returning to Simulanka ever crossed your...
Returning to Simulanka?
Think about it.
Can we go back?
It's a place where a heartfelt wish is all it takes to rewrite the cruelest fate. If there really is a being controlling the fate of this world, it must be a laughably spiteful creature. If you leave this world and its cruel fate behind...
Hey! Don't give him crazy ideas like that!
I was simply expressing my envy. That's all.
Well, let's say that you...
Of course not. I'd rather show...
Oh. I
What
just
do you think?
need...
So return to the castle. That sounds intriguing. Let's do it.
You really want to return to the castle, don't you, little dragon? When you're there, no problem ever feels too big for you to solve.
Yeah, I guess I do feel that way sometimes.
That's too safe, though.
As the little dragon slipped back inside the castle's, there was no danger as soon as his mother finished her story. And so the story ended.
What's going on? I feel so weak.
What if you never left?
What's happening? Durin! But... This can't be how it ends.
Yeah, no, I know. Got a skip button would not be remiss here.
Remember, if you're unhappy
Yep,
with
no,
this
I got it, Alice. Thank
try
you.
thinking of a way around it.
All right.
Uh-oh. That's not the right one either.
The wind kept blowing, but the little dragon had not yet resolved to follow it. Before him lay a foggy path, and where it might lead, he could not tell.
go this way, we'll be out of all the options so far.
He helped stop the evil dragon from who all just.
But you.
I'm just saying, choosing this path wouldn't. I'm not against choosing this path.
Let me think about.
Was there another option? I did the thorny path. I returned to the castle.
I still think you should keep going, little dragon. If you leave the castle, you can accomplish something amazing and make a bunch of friends along the way.
Really? Then let's go!
Unable to preserve his story, the little dragon wandered astray. Fortunately for him, a certain prophetess had left behind a prophecy to guide him. The wind took the prophecy and swept it off into the distance, and so the little dragon was shown a path to wander. Following the wind's guidance, the little dragon made his escape. In turn, the prophetess affirmed the little dragon's choice, leaving an extra secret as her parting gift.
Now that you've made up your mind, I shall keep my promise by explaining fate's little trick. Long, long ago, the gods of the high heavens gave the world outside the castle a magic of its own. They called it storytelling. It was a magic of almost unshakable power.
The nature of stories?
It governed how people met, grew close, and understood one another. Each person had a story meant for them and them alone. One whose ending was written in the heavens long ago. In truth, your story and the evil dragons are simply two versions of the same tale, and that is something the magic of storytelling cannot abide. Beyond the castle's walls, your story cannot take root. For the evil dragon's tale has done so already.
So could we erase the original dragon Durin from Irminsul and therefore... I see.
You still don't get it? Simulanka Durin and Tevat Durin share a special kind of connection. While they were in two separate worlds, there may have been some mutual influence. But when Simulanka Durin came to Tevat, a version of his fate already existed there. The answer is, they can't. The rules of this world don't allow it. You can't return a book you never checked out in the first place. Those mages seem to have...
Destroy the original?
I'm here to make a
As I said, there's no record of Volume 5.
Then just think of this as Volume 6. Based on what I know, the author was...
The catalog does have a slot
Sure, let's go with that. All you need to know...
It's not a replacement, it's a continuation.
Remember the red tape I mentioned before? Well, I just took care of it. It should be pretty obvious by now.
Well, we do have a whole bunch of things to confirm with Albedo, that's for sure.
I'll join you.
Hat guy?
Don't sound so surprised. I'm part of this story too, aren't I?
Well, yeah.
When I first realized you were being forgotten by the world, I thought it might be because you spent too much time with me. I even thought cutting our ties might be the only way to fix it.
Why would you think that?
He once made the whole world forget him. So he was worried Durin might be affected.
It doesn't matter now. Judging from the answer this book has given us, I was probably overthinking it.
You were definitely overthinking it.
With the ley lines rejecting him like this, the people who still remember him are his only remaining... If that last fragile tie was broken, who can say what devastation his unbound body might have... And to think I'm one of the people keeping you here, instrumental in helping change your fate.
Well, If it's good enough for Hat Guy, it's good enough for me.
Excuse me?
With some people, even if you try asking a simple question, they'll always give you a complicated answer. And the more you ask, the more complicated it gets. Truth is, Hat Guy's just that kind of guy.
He isn't always
Whatever.
like that.
All I needed was a yes or no.
If you feel like stepping back...
I'm sticking around for the next few days.
All right. All right, so I need one more day, which means tomorrow I will officially be able to finish Durin's questline. I'll probably after work do a stream where I play all 4 of these videos. All right. In that case, we are back. All right, I am back. The real me. So, what I just did, I recorded those 4 videos. All right, let me swap into here. We should be good to finish the Durin questline. Yes, Vinox, how you doing? 5 days, you get the free Durin skin. Yeah, it's like a slight addition. The same thing kind of they did with Nefa and Aino, just like making slight variations on a character. I'm fine with that. I think that's kind of cool. All right. I'm excited, though. I'm excited to see how this ends and maybe do some of the new, like the Amber skin. You can't tell the difference. Yeah. And I think there was the Jean skin that had the same thing. The reason for the Amber and Jean were different, though. The reason for the differences in the Jean and Amber costumes was for censorship. Just to cover up a little cleavage on Jean. Although I think they both look really good. And Amber's was, I think, the same thing to cover up, like, her side. Yeah, I think just, like, to lace up the side a bit and change the shorts and change the top line. I actually think I kind of prefer the censored one.
Let's train together.
All right. So let's go talk to Lieben one more time, and then we'll finish the Durin story. Oh, it's up on Dragonspine. That's kind of cool. Dealing with the OG Durin makes a lot of sense. Lieben the goat. I'm here for my box. Do you have any? Can you? All right. Let's go. Oh man. Oh, it's right above. It's literally right above the bones of Durin.
So this is the other Durin, huh? If this had been the dragon that ended up being revived in Mondstadt, There's no telling
Yeah,
what
look at
kind
the
of
friggin'
calamity
size of it.
that people would have had to endure.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, kind of compare the size of, like, Dvalin,
So, if you think about it like that,
Charybdis is another
Durin's
dragon
actually a hero.
Megmeros. The Draconic Adeptus of Zhongli.
No, I'm just a little envious, that's all. Not everyone
Albedo.
gets a chance to be a hero.
Actually, most of the credit belongs to Albedo.
Then again,
It's the
barely
evil
anyone
Durin
even
was
remembers you
massive.
at this point. So I guess there's not much left to envy.
Probably akin to, like, a Pep or Elinus.
Ah, so you three still remember Durin. Looks like the memory loss hasn't spread to close friends. Yet. I guess that means my memory of you must still be complete as well.
Albedo.
Hey, bud.
Finally here! Oh, boy, do we have a whole pile of questions for you!
Oh, you're here too?
I think I've pieced together some of what happened to him. But what's your take on things?
Master Jean filled me in on what happened, and I've got a few theories. But let's get on the same page first. Well, physically, he's doing fine. His body is holding the abyssal power at bay. And there's nothing whatsoever to indicate any risk of collapse.
So, from an alchemy point of view, there's nothing wrong with him?
The issue isn't so much that the abyssal power within him has gotten out of control. It's that the connection between his will and body is fading.
Is
If
it
he
that
ends up
he's
losing his
being
conscious
replaced?
will, his body will fall back on its biological instincts. And that's when the abyssal power within it will take over.
And he'll convert back to the old... What's up with this crane right here? Just... the old Durin?
This book mentioned a witches' gathering. It seems like quite a few of these witches got themselves involved in Durin's case. Bringing fairy tale Durin into this world to replace the Durin on Dragonspine means using one Durin's fate to overwrite the others. But
Albedo needs a
the
rework.
power of alchemy alone would
I
not be enough to
agree.
pull off such a feat. It would have required the
I
combined
think a
use
bunch
of Miss
of
Barbalof's
Mondstadt characters
astrology,
and a couple leeway
my
characters
teacher's
need a
alchemy,
rework
and
in
Aunt
terms
Alice's
of
magic.
design.
After learning of Miss
Like,
Barbalof's
Albedo's
prophecy,
design is still
Durin and
really,
I finally
really
came
good.
up with a way to settle the Dragonspine Durin problem for good. And I took care of the alchemy side of things. Which, looking back, so now...
Magic.
As for the fate theory our friend in the hat just mentioned, I still can't figure out how any kind of magic could possibly influence the fate of Tevat.
So, the reason Alice had us complete this book was to make that magic possible?
A form of magic powerful
The power
enough
of
to
storytelling. So we're
rewrite
using the
fate
power of
itself.
storytelling.
Well, we've no
to
time to
rewrite
lose.
fate. Are we like
I just
rewriting
need
the
to
ley
take a look at
lines
the
in
book.
Irminsul?
The next part of the story most likely relates to me. So the memory that unlocks it must be...
I think Diluc desperately needs
The
a rework.
giant tree was home to a broken branch, the shape of its splintered arm aligning perfectly with the branch that had burst forth from the castle wall.
Again, I think the giant tree is
Join
Irminsul.
yourself to that broken bough, for there you may take root at last, and henceforth bask in the sun and rain of the world beyond the castle. But first, fetch the stickiest clay and let it bind the scar of the break.
I see.
Clay. Isn't Klee German for clay?
Guided by the breeze, the little dragon
Right, it's clay and
arrived at an
chalk.
alchemist's workshop. There he was greeted by a clay figure, a child molded by the sage witch's hands.
Okay.
Though gentle in
So
appearance,
he is the clay.
he had inherited his mother's cold, sharp wisdom. And he was determined to avert the
I
calamity
doubt they would do a
the
free
evil
Albedo
dragon
skin.
would
They
bring.
usually don't do free 5
And
stars.
so was his helper, none other than the little dragon himself.
this place?
It looks like it's modeled after an alchemist's workshop. Or
Books
rather,
on
a
the
cliched
table.
stereotype of
All
one.
the walls are books.
Albedo?
Is he a Durko?
Hold on.
He's a little toy
Why do I
soldier.
look like...
Oh, yeah! We forgot to tell you. Basically, the characters in the story are reflections of how Durin sees them.
That's adorable.
At least you're still human-shaped.
Well, since Cat Guy has taken on a different appearance too,
Cat Guy said
that must
cute.
mean the two of us are both characters in the story. But you, Paimon, and Durin haven't changed.
I'd like to know more about that too. But seeing as none of them can explain it...
Let's just concentrate on the plot. I really like the setting. The giant alchemical feel. Genshin needs a major rework, unlike ZZZ, who keeps evolving. Genshin is stuck in the past. Agree and
just
disagree.
like that, the group stumbled upon a hidden passageway. Intricately crafted, it seemed to lead them towards another exciting chapter of the
why
tale.
in a second.
Come on! What are we waiting for? Next chapter, here we come! Ouch!
But this was a chapter that had not yet been written. Ahead of them was a storyless void.
What? Then what's the point of having a path here?
Maybe the author had a flash of intuition and might have
Sounds like a pretty bad habit for a writer.
Over here. I found some...
What the clay figure found was none other than the evil dragon's heart itself. Though the creature had perished long ago,
We've literally
its
seen his heart
was
underneath
still there,
in the cavern
pulsing
of his
away
ribcage
and growing warmer with every beat. And the clay alchemist knew what it meant. That the evil dragon would return
Yes,
one
absolutely.
day,
Thank
just
you.
as the prophecy had foretold. Yet, guided by his mother's wisdom, he foresaw another fate. If only the alchemist could bestow this heart upon the little dragon, he might be reborn in the evil dragon's stead.
So that was always the goal, right?
Only
to have
then
this Durin
would the
supplant
evil
evil
dragon's
Durin.
heart grow still, and the little one inherit its tale.
So this is like completing
Sounds like
that
this
mission.
chapter's about Albedo bringing me to life?
Oh,
If that really was the solution, though, this would have been over the minute I finished the transmutation. So why is Durin still being forgotten?
There has to be some other reason.
Yeah, I'd like to explore the area a bit more.
Unless the little dragon kept moving, eventually he would be forgotten.
So I very much agree Genshin needs to evolve, and I kind of think they are in the process of that. I think that is very much what Nodcry is doing.
If we go this way, we'll be
Returning to the castle.
No challenging, you'll end up stuck in one place.
You'll just be hiding from your...
I see.
See, I truly believe that's what Genshin is in the process of doing. Reduxing the way their stories are told, reduxing the way their events are done, reduxing combat with all of the new additions of the lunar reactions, the Night Soul abilities. So I believe all of that is being reduxed. I believe the addition of the Hexerei characters is a way of rebalancing some of the older characters. I think many characters can use a rework. I think Amber could use a rework. Barbara, maybe a little bit. Barbara was
when I'll be as tall
fun
as
in the
my...
beginning. Lisa could probably use a rework. The newer character, Yun Jin could probably use a rework. Yoimiya is still pretty solid in terms of older characters. Tartar, maybe a little. I've said Eula needs a rework for years with the physical damage. Razor got his with the Hexerei. Kaya has his alternate outfit, so he looks great. And I still think Razor, one of the first characters, looks really solid. Diona doesn't look bad for a character that was as OG as she was. Same with Rosaria. Sucrose got the Hexerei buff. I still want Noelle to get a buff. I really like Noelle. She was on one of my first teams. Mona got the Hexerei buff. And was she one of the ones that got an... Yeah, she's the one of the ones that got a outfit buff. But like Diluc, look at his face. Diluc has NPC face. And I know he has the cool, better costume, but it doesn't change his face. A little more definition, a little something more to make him pop, you know? Albedo, yeah, I could see it with his face a little bit. Anyway, I think the reason it's so hard to update Genshin the same way they update Honkai or ZZZ comes down to the nature of the way those games are designed and the way the games are played. You know? Oh wait, is little Durin hiding back there?
There you are.
Oh! Hello!
Hey! It's Mini Durin again!
I was worried I'd scare everyone off, so I've been hiding out here all this time.
You must be really nervous, huh?
I guess I am a little nervous. But I'm also excited! I'm gonna get to stop the evil dragon and even become a human! It's all thanks to that Clayman. And once I'm a human, I'll be able to make loads of friends and do tons of important things!
You'll make lots of friends, that's for sure. And go on many unforgettable adventures.
I'm so glad to hear it! The only thing is, the Clayman said becoming human isn't gonna be easy.
He's right about that. Even if you manage to become a human, but even so, your friends will be there to help you.
Oh?
Funny, isn't it? After talking to you, I'm not afraid anymore either. So
like,
are you ready now?
I get the difficulty with changing massive amounts of the landscape, changing character models that were designed to work anywhere in the entirety of the landscape.
Found was none other than the evil dragon's heart itself. Though the creature had perished long ago, its heart was still there, pulsing away and growing warmer with every beat. And the clay alchemist knew what it meant. That the evil dragon would return one day, just as the prophecy had foretold. Yet, guided by his mother's wisdom, he foresaw another fate. If only the alchemist could bestow this heart upon the little dragon, he might be reborn in the evil dragon's stead. Only then would the evil dragon's heart grow still, and the little one inherit its tale. At last, the little dragon accepted the evil dragon's heart, and a new life came into being. The evil dragon's heart beat in his chest, and the little dragon's soul guided him forward. Thus did the prophecy hold true, even as fate had been rewritten. And so was the little dragon born anew.
Very cute.
Finally! A happy ending! That must be the last step!
Was that what we were supposed to do? Why are we still here? Oh, so not choosing fuse or destroy.
Born anew, the little dragon set off once more.
Huh? So...
What comes next might be the most crucial part of...
If fate really is as devious...
Wow!
So talking and encouraging little Durin was the true story.
The evil dragon's heart was now one with the little dragon, yet the dark power within it still lingered. Would the little dragon dare to hold
I wish we
this
could get to
power
see the
back,
true Durin.
or
That would be
would
cool.
he simply give in?
Hey! What kind of question is that?
Time is running out. So...
What's up with the narrator?
Give in?
Dare to hold this power map? Or would he simply...
We're gonna hold back the darkness, of course. Oh, but it needs 4 ink, and I only
the
have
little
3.
dragon and his companions. Blank. Blank again.
Huh? What's going on?
Once the ink runs out.
I had a feeling this would...
What's happening to the other?
Now that the story's ink was spent, all that...
Dotoko.
Looks like you've discovered another possible ending. Do not lose hope. You just need to keep searching, for there are possibilities that only you can bring to life.
Something that gives us ink?
Would he dare to hold this power map? Or would he simply give in?
Ahead of them was a storyless void, and they could go no further.
Go back.
Would he dare to hold this power map? Or would he simply give in?
Let's give in. The prophecy is destined to come true.
The little dragon was at an impasse, and the dark power unchecked. The darkness engulfed everything. The little dragon story faded into nothingness.
Is this... me?
And so the story ended, with the little dragon fading from sight.
No?
Oh no! But what do we do now?
So that wasn't it either.
Looks like you've discovered another possible ending. Do not lose hope. You just need to keep searching, for there are possibilities that only you can bring to life.
Unless it wants you to see all possibilities.
What's going on here? Why isn't the story letting Durin just suppress?
It seems the act of suppressing the power counts as an event in the story.
In other words,
So, what now? Did we use too much? How are we supposed to write a happy ending with only this much left?
It's just not time for the story to end.
Well, this is Durin.
If there really is such a direct correlation between the story and his fate, Durin was, and still is in essence, a storybook character, written into being by M.
Anya
From the
Maria.
moment he was born, he has
Anya's
always
mother.
dwelt within her story, And I suspect that has remained the case. Reviving Durin in the evil dragon's place was an act of grafting this Durin story onto the latter's fate. In essence, but there is a fundamental difference between a being's story and its fate. As Miss Barbeloth reminded us, the fate of every living being in Teyvat has been woven into the fabric of time. Its most natural path, therefore. But Durin's story, on the other hand,
needs an author to continue
as Durin's connection to this world wore thin, not only have people started to forget him, he started to lose control of the abyssal. In other words, his story can't continue. Because the author's ink is drying up.
It would seem the little dragon had made a group of fine friends indeed.
Save it. The question is, are you here?
This is as far.
If the story ends now, Durin will just vanish.
I suppose the final decision is up to me. It's hard to believe I never actually left my mother's story.
By there, I take it you mean the blank pages of the unwritten chapter ahead?
Yep.
But if Durin belongs inside the story, then go...
I'm not afraid.
I second that.
We'll be with you.
It would seem this is one answer you need to go seize for yourself.
So be it. Whatever obstacles...
All right. Oh wait, there we go.
Gotta.
Wall broken. Let's keep moving. Just keep swimming, Dory. I mean, just keep walking, Durin.
Ahead lies only a storyless void.
This is so creepy.
My consciousness.
Keep going, Durin. A pure soul is your essence, not an empty void.
I feel...
Stand tall, Durin. You are not some amorphous idea. The body I made for you is flesh and bone. Yes, Durin, but you must keep going. You're as alive and real as I am.
I can't feel a connection.
Oh boy. No up, no down. Only void.
You're not alone in this world, Durin. At the very least, you have me.
I can't remember anything. Who am I?
Your name is Durin, and there are many who still remember it.
My name is Durin.
Cute.
You're taking too long. Come on, Durin, run! In this world, fate waits for no one.
Wait! Where am I meant to go? What am I supposed to do?
Pick a direction and run.
Go make your wish come true, Durin.
And Traveler.
My wish?
Your story's not over yet.
Your story's not over yet. Oh, we're back at the Simulanka Tea Party.
Silence, huh? Have you nothing to say about my proposal? Let me get this straight. You want to graft your story onto this unfinished thread of fate, and in doing so, not only rewrite that fate, but allow the story to live on.
The branch broken
Quite
from the
the
tree
brilliant
was the
idea.
original Durin. The
Still,
grafted
the story's survival
branch is the
depends
new one.
entirely on whether the author keeps writing.
Exactly. And the moment foretold by the prophecy is still centuries away.
I see. I thought my own ignorance might be the problem. That I'd asked more of the noble science of alchemy than it could ever deliver, or that I had failed to discern the heavenly signs and grasp the secret truth underlying the prophecy. Little did I imagine that time itself would prove to be the greatest hurdle of all.
Well, my friend, this has been a most intriguing experiment. And from an academic perspective,
Someday, the prophecy will come to pass. So remember, my friend, much like the stars themselves, there will always be something that transcends the test of time.
Thank you, everyone. You've helped me so much already. But, Alice, I still have one final favor to ask of you. Will you lend me your magic one last time? Just enough for me to keep his story alive until the prophecy is fulfilled?
You mean you want me to extend your life?
No, not in that sense. As Rhindaughter once told me, the laws governing life and death are among the most unyielding in this world. Whether it lasts a day or an age, the span of one's life is determined by fate alone. If I tried to breach that law by force, I'm afraid I would lose what makes me...
Anya, you're really cool.
This is not a path I want to go down. If I am to die, then I shall die a human.
So, what is it that you want me to do?
I would like you to send this pen of mine into the future.
With ink?
I see. Then perhaps there really is. I could create a kind of story magic to take over the writing once you're gone. Oh, but for it to work, you would need to provide enough of your own words for it to learn from.
How much?
AI. She's inviting storytelling
immense
AI.
Amount. So much, in fact, that you would have to spend the rest of your life writing. And even then, I'm sorry to say, it would not. No matter how much you write, there is a limit to the number of words you can leave behind. Someday, perhaps, even your entire corpus will not be enough for the magic to continue describing this world. And when that happens...
Still, it's worth a try.
Cool. So she spent the rest of her days writing.
Oh, my dear Anya. Even after all this time, you're still... Look at you. You should be enjoying your old age in peace and quiet, especially now that things are finally returning to normal after that terrible calamity.
So this is 500
Once
years ago.
he leaves Simulanka, things will only get more complicated. If his story is to continue, there needs to be more material. I'll just have to skip over some of the less important details.
Anya, why do you insist on sending him out of the storybook world? Why not just let him remain within the story? With my magic, even Fate's curse could be undone and he could live
Within the
happily
storybook.
ever after.
I suppose. In fairy tales, all it takes is a heartfelt wish. And even a wooden puppet can turn himself into a real boy.
Pinocchio ref?
And
Okay.
live happily ever after. That's just how fairy
Is she
tales
the-
end, isn't
The
it?
blue fairy?
But have you ever wondered what
Oh, and there's
happens
the
to
obvious
the main
parallels between
character
Kunikazushi,
after the
The
ever
Wanderer,
after?
the Pinocchio.
Tell me, Alice, in your eyes, what would be a writer's greatest regret?
To leave a story without an ending.
Yep.
Not a bad answer.
That's
It's
what I said
true.
on chapter
Many
1.
writers come to consider that their
Okay.
greatest regret, my greatest regret, is that every story I write has to come to an end
Hers is
in
the
the first
opposite.
place.
Anya.
No matter how brilliantly a character shines, the moment their story ends, their potential is lost forever. For them, the story itself becomes an inescapable fate. But what if, instead,
I could place my pen in their hand
And let them write
them
their own
continue the
story.
story themselves.
Oh, that's kind of
You
cool.
mean you said it yourself? I can only leave so many words behind, but I've found a way to use your magic to transform some of my finished stories into a special kind of ink. This ink is a magical medium he can use to complete the story. For what is storytelling but another kind of magic? And if he can experience the whole tale himself while leaving behind his own wishes and aspirations, even once he reaches the chapter where I stopped, he'll still be able to carry the story forward on his... And so, by leaving him this ink, I can entrust him with the responsibility of writing his own story.
A character with the power to write their own story.
That way, he'll finally be free from the cage that is my pen.
And you no longer need to worry about the constraints of my magic. What a brilliant idea, Anya. But there are still risks. First of all, once he arrives in Tevat, he'll have to rely entirely on the story you left him to. As you gradually hand over creative control, that connection will grow weaker, and at some point, he might lose it altogether.
People are forgetting about him.
At the same time, he'll also have the chance to forge that connection for himself.
The issue is, this method taps into too many of Tevat's core secrets. Any overt hints you try to leave will be erased in no time. In fact, it'd be hard.
We still have the
Which is
story
why,
itself, though.
the Wanderer said any research into Durin disappeared.
It's entirely possible he burns through all your ink, never reaches the chapter, but despite...
I still believe in what this child can be. His hopes and wishes can be his ink.
Oh, what the writer you are, Anya. And you do know how much I love a happy ending.
Thank you, my friend. Well then, my child. Do you understand what you must do?
Yes. It's my turn to keep this story alive.
Then what's holding?
What will become of you?
I will fade away. There will no
the M
longer
within
be
the
a
story.
reason for me
the
to
real
go
M's
on
long gone,
existing.
but the M within the story.
My child, or your mother, I should say, passed away long ago. The voice you're hearing is nothing but a magical echo that has now fulfilled its purpose.
I know my mother died long ago. It's just, when you lose your mom too soon, it's hard to tear yourself away from the stories she used to read.
Durin,
I guess
you're
it's
such a good boy.
silly way of pretending she's still here, by your side.
Durin.
But after coming to this world and traveling it with my friends, facing all kinds of enemies together, I suddenly realized I couldn't just sit around listening to my mother's stories because I'd found a new purpose in life. Maybe this is just what growing up feels like. With all my new friends waiting, it's time I finally set aside my mother's storybook. I'm ready to grow up now.
Then take
he's
this.
so sweet.
A gift I should have given you a long time ago. You've witnessed this story from the very beginning. Made your wishes, offered your blessings, and even wrote your choices into its pages. From here on out, this pen is yours. Now I ask of you, the other pillar of this story, as both its reader and its witness, will you turn the page so the next chapter can begin?
Yeah. Act 6.
Suddenly,
Fate.
and without warning, the powers of darkness struck. The question was, could the little dragon prevail? Alas, It was here that the story witch's tale had to end.
But
Durin's tale, on the other hand,
and he takes
had
over
only
duty of
just
narrating.
begun. Stepping into his mother's memories, he picked up her pen. And so the story that was ending began anew. He had made up his mind to challenge the fate that barred the way ahead.
Are we gonna get to fight?
Looks like this is the final step.
Are we gonna get to
A
fight
chance to
evil
strike back at fate?
Simulonka Durin?
Now that's not something that comes knocking every day.
No, that fate no longer defines me. In the end, only my story shall endure.
Trying to remember how.
Watch out! Towering claw! The abyss's burning shadow! Absurd!
No dodging this one. Here, I'll help lift you up.
That guy.
Stop that! Yet only my story shall endure.
Why is it a charge attack on the?
King! New life! Stop that!
Looks like there's nowhere to hide. Here, I'll cover for you.
Thank you, bud.
Watch out! This time, the light prevails! Thank you, Mom. And so it was that Durin defeated the darkness and rewrote his fate. But his story is far from over.
The story doesn't end.
Is everyone okay?
Oh, there's the new gem.
Thanks. And hey, we all saw how you fought back there. That was awesome.
I like the new outfit.
I have to admit, I do feel
His horns
like
are different,
something in
the
me has
gemstone.
changed. I owe you all so much.
Just a shame I could only help out from the sidelines.
Well, I'm sure you'll hear it someday.
Hear what?
The chance to strike back at fate knocking at your door.
Yeah, maybe someday.
I think I would like
Allow
that
me
a
to
lot.
Just check one thing.
How great would that be if we get a Wanderer Quest 2? Or a Wanderer interlude where his,
The abyssal power within you has stabilized again. And those strange symptoms you were
where
experiencing
he
seem to
just
have completely disappeared.
reintegrates into the world he has remembered. It overcomes his own
I
fate.
wonder what it means, though. Aside from the principles of alchemy, what other law of this world governs his being?
Look, it all turned out
The
fine.
magic of storytelling,
so
baby.
just leave it at that.
You're leaving so soon? What, don't humans usually throw a party after...
A party? Do I look like that kind of guy? Anyway,
cat guy.
Come find me again next time you're in trouble. That's what friends are for, right?
Some people never change.
In a way, though, he is right. This is Durin's moment to celebrate.
Hey, I don't blame you for asking.
It's all right. I'm sure we'll get a chance at some point.
Mm-hmm.
All right, then. Traveler and Paimon?
Yeah.
We'll part ways here.
Okay! So, it's party time next! Huh?
Congratulations on completing your mission.
Now
then, as per our agreement, it's about time you returned that book.
She must have known the moment we finished!
I've heard dressing appropriately is a
New
must
outfit
for
toward
socializing.
the distant horizon. Alright, still don't have cool wings, but... So his horns now have more purple in them. All his gemstones look a little lighter. And obviously the gemstone at his core.
I've heard dressing appropriately is a must for socializing.
His tail looks different too, I think. And his wings maybe a little bit. I don't know.
Huh.
Yeah, I'd imagine if this thing attacked Mondstadt. Just freaking look at it. Yep. And the heart is no longer functioning or beating ever since Durin was born, but it still seeps with the blood, right? But Orban gained the ability to get the vitality from the strange teeth. Okay, go back to the Witch's Rest. Alice!
Oh, my writer and witness. It's been quite the journey, hasn't it?
You had special plans for the Traveler from the start, didn't
But of course, that goes without saying. For I chose the Traveler as the witness
Venti just
because
chilling here?
of the special nature of who she is. It's not easy finding someone with that kind of background, you know. For a moment, I even considered taking the role myself.
Well, you were the only one who understood what was going on.
At least it made for an interesting story, right?
Huh? What are you doing here,
With the Hexencircle carrying out such a risky experiment in Mondstadt, it didn't cross your minds that the Animo Archon might be slightly curious?
Sorry for the trouble, Lord Barbados.
Think nothing of it. I dare say the Animo Archon quite enjoyed coming along for the ride. And now then,
love it.
As agreed, let us see the fruits of your labor.
Here, please take a look.
Well, well, well. Somehow, despite all my careful planning, it still turned out to be full of surprises. It never even crossed my mind that Rhindotter's child would be capable of handling that kind of alchemy in her stead. When he asked for help with the materials, oh my, I nearly couldn't believe it. If only the others were here too.
Yeah.
We could all celebrate together.
I'm right here, you know. The only one who hasn't responded is the one busy stuffing her face.
Is that you, Barbie? A little late to the party.
Come here, child. Let me take a closer look at you.
Oh god, I want to see Barbalot so bad.
All right, Aunt Seer Witch.
We've seen Rhyndotter now in the
Just as I thought.
trailer.
This child's fate does not appear among the stars. Anya has accomplished what almost
So her
no
fate,
one before
so Durin's
her
fate is
could.
not tied to fate
What does
itself.
that
it's
mean?
the fate of this world.
Child, all you need to know is that you're very lucky.
Oh.
What does that mean?
Just like how she was in the story, huh?
Tell me, little Durin, what will you do next?
Well, there's so much I want to do.
How about settling your most recent regrets?
Not so fast, Tone Deaf Bard!
To make the long overdue wish come true.
Thank you once again, Alice.
How much time do you have left?
I believe these should be my final moments.
Aww.
Just enough time to say goodbye
The vanishing
to my
magical
dearest
echo.
friend.
This feels like having to say our final goodbyes all over again. I don't like it. Not one bit.
I don't know how to respond to that. Strange. You were always such a cheerful figure in my stories. I even dubbed you the Merry Witch, you know.
Oh, please. You know full well it was your stories that first taught me what true pain and sadness felt like.
Wow.
Aside from saying goodbye to me, shouldn't you also leave a few words for the child? Since the book will be his to continue, why don't you write him a little parting note?
There's no need. His mother already did that. All that remains is for me to
Very
convey
sweet.
it.
Oh, yeah, you get a cutscene. Oh, that's
My
her?
child, these may be the last
We've seen her
words I get to
outline.
leave you.
Oh, she's gorgeous.
I've always
I
thought
like
of
that
the
her bows are
characters
paper
in my
clips.
stories as my children, loving each one of them, just like a mother would. But you are the most extraordinary of them all. You alone can defy the fate of this world
We're not bound by fate.
and write the perfect ending to my story. You alone shall leave these
Beautiful.
pages for a future I will not see. Still, I say to you, fly, my sweet child. Just like a forest breeze yearns for the open sky, head into the unknown and seek an adventure to call your own. If you meet a dragon bright as 1,000 jewels, dance through the air together.
Was there a regret not meeting
You
Navala?
are not alone, for this world has accepted your place in it. Do not lose heart. You still have many wishes left
The
to
longer
fulfill.
standing in leeway.
A long tale awaits you, my love. Let songs and flowers be the ink that fills its pages. Take my pen and use it to continue your story.
He got to meet Dvalin, and he got to play with Dvalin, which is what the original Durin always wanted. Is Alice just chilling here? The Tale of Durin.
And so they flew together, Durin and Dvalin, over the skies of Mondstadt. Who'd have thought such words could ever have described a happy ending?
Well, hold on. Look at them.
There you go. Your very own copy of the book. We wouldn't, of course. This copy isn't magical in the sense.
I want to get a nice... Yeah, no, give her a bunch of dodo bombs. I can just trigger like an that would have been cute. That's so cool. Alice is just chilling here.
There you go. Of course, this copy is...
All right. Draco Rubido. Done. All right. That's another big story beat done. But... That's under items, that's right. Do we have the full tale of Durin?
Suddenly, and with...
Oh, that's cool. We can see the whole story. Alright, The Little Witch's Dictionary. Venti, Razor, Fischl, Sucrose, Obedo, Mono, Durin, Klee, and Venti. So Durin still has a quest to do, part of the Little Witch's homework. So you know what? Let's do Durin's story. As we worked so hard to get to this point, let's finish the story. And this will give us an idea for how long these quests might be.
Hey, Durin! So this is where you...
Oh, Traveler, Paimon.
The real question is, what are you doing cooped up in here reading a book?
Oh, well, ever since I've had more chances to interact with the people of Mondstadt, I've been having trouble telling when people are joking. For example, I saw a beautiful flower the last time I was at the florist, so I told the shopkeeper, and she said, if you like these weeds so much, you should add some mint and sweet flowers and make it a bouquet. So I did as she said. And when I showed her the finished bouquet, she gave me a frankly terrifying look.
You have a unique perspective.
Albedo opined that this happened because I have trouble understanding the meaning behind words. So after I learned the Mondstadt script, he told me I could come here and read. I was born from a storybook, so I felt that these books might be able to teach me more about the rule, and, well, I guess I lost track of time. So, did you guys need something?
Friends drop by. We are here at the Hexenzirkel's behest.
Yeah, we have a message to pass along from Rhindaughter.
Oh, it's from Aunt Rhindaughter?
Don't be nervous.
No, I'm just surprised. Rhindaughter is my mom's friend, and the mother of the dragon that once existed in my stead. I supplanted him, took the fate that should have been his. So if she dislikes me, well, I'm not sure what I'd do.
I don't think she holds it against you.
We're here for you.
That does make me feel, well,
Okay.
Ah! Where are we?
In the Imaginarium?
Did the dictionary transport us to some...
my mom's scent.
Whoa! Here...
Cat?
I have a message to deliver on Master Rhindaughter's behalf. Ahem.
This is the first time we're meeting, so I'm not sure how to address you. But since you're Hem's child, I suppose I'll stick with Mini Durin.
And I think, yeah, wow.
Though you appear smaller than the Durin that came before you, that same strength flows through your veins.
The strength of
not
a dragon.
A drop less. He was a child of Humus, an incomplete creation. Thus, he lacked the will to control his own
Humus,
strength.
Rubido, Albedo,
Yet this
Negrito.
power was beyond what he could withstand, and so it twisted him, consumed him, thus sealing his ultimate fate. Albedo claims that you have transcended this tainted blood, becoming a being much like himself. That is his opinion. I remain unconvinced. I trust only the facts, only that which I see for myself. So take this chance, child of M. Prove yourself to me.
Okay.
Where did all these monsters come from?
Is this the proof you need, Aunt Rhine-daughter? Very well. I'll show you what I can do. Try not to the power within me is surging to the surface. This is getting easier.
Okay.
Looks like Albedo wasn't mistaken after all.
Next time, maybe don't ambush us with a bunch of monsters.
Still, I do feel like I can control my power more free.
After hearing about you, I prepared a technique that would seal the dark power in your blood. I had planned to take this opportunity to... Of course, using it comes with a price. While it would maintain your existence in Tevat, it would also weaken your connection. And you are M's child, when all is said and done. How could I allow that uncontrolled power to send you down the same path as the child
And this is also the first time we kind of see Rhine-daughter caring.
But seeing you now, it appears my concerns
She's so
were
lamentable about the
misplaced.
loss of one of her creation children.
M was a terrific mother, and a far more capable one than I. And I must admit, I'm rather curious to see how far you can go. How will you, an alchemical being truly integrated with this world? I've never conducted an experiment like this before. As such, you may yet hold the key to some unexpected answer.
Hey! You've got one thing wrong there. Durin's not an experiment.
I'm not sure I understand, but I appreciate your kindness, and...
And that's all Master Rhine-daughter has to say.
We get a self-introduction at least?
We're used to talking cats at this point, but one that can imitate someone else?
I don't see how that's important, but if you must know,
Sebas.
I am Sebas, a simple butler. You're friends of Albedo, yes? Strictly speaking, I am his elder. So make no mistake, I am no ordinary
Is he
cat.
another creation?
In fact, from a biological standpoint, I am no cat at all, but rather an alchemical being. You wouldn't consider yourself a specter.
A specter?
Oh, I know. Sabaz is implying that
Don't finish, Durin.
Oh, and considering how Master Rhine-daughter's message ended, I suppose this technique is used. Few and far between are the people that can make her reconsider. Quite the... With that done, I'll be going now.
Okay. So Witch's Eve Right. After completing that, he becomes Hexerei. When you have 2 Hexerei in your party, increase all Ascension Light Manifest. So when using his burst, it increases all effects by 75%. Okay, and it's either the white flame or the dark flame, depending on which skill I use. You know what? That was quick. Let's do a few more. Mona.
Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple.
This is destiny.
We have something for you. Oh, Traveler Pie. You have something for me, you said?
Well, actually, it's some kind of task from your master.
Yeah, that's a hard no. But I guess I don't have
So
a
I'm
choice,
curious
huh?
who the other
An
people will
enterprising
be
spirit is
getting
important
tasks
and
from.
all that. I just know it's going to be torn.
Why don't you just take a look for...
Huh. This book? Oh, whoa! Letters just fell out of it.
Oh, maybe...
No idea. Either way, it looks like I'm supposed to open these 3 letters in order. If this is her task, it should be okay for us all to read.
Okay.
Oh, how long it's been, my student. I'm afraid to report that getting up and about is becoming harder and harder.
The sympathy card. She could have tried to make it sound a bit more genuine.
Remember when I would chase you and you would run for dear life, trying to use that hydro phantom of yours to distract
Barbeloff.
me? Oh, seems
She sounds
like
a bit
it was
crazy.
just yesterday. Now you're off on your own, and I laze the days away in my rocking chair.
Well, then get it some other way, you old hag.
On second thought, this seems
Now,
kind of private.
I'm sure you're curious as to the purpose of this letter. And to that, I say this. If you want to learn how to predict the fate of an entire kingdom, or even the entire world, head to Sumeru and search for the gate to an underground kingdom. Once there, open
She was
second
she stood before the gate to Conria.
Huh. But she knows how to lure people in. That's because she really is getting up.
You two have such a weird dynamic.
Yeah.
When you talk about sentimental stuff, you fight. Anyway, this gate to an underground kingdom sounds...
Wait, you've heard...
Yeah. It should be the same one we're thinking
The
of.
doors to Conria.
Perfect. I don't even need to investigate that. Come on, there's no time.
And since you didn't mention a transportation fee...
Yep, same method as usual.
Travel via water.
This brings back memories of summertime.
So, this is the gate to the ancient kingdom of Conria.
So freaking cool.
I'm sure a lot of secrets and tragedies lie behind it.
Well, let's open the second letter.
So cool, the gates to Conria.
Let me see here. Yep, it's this one.
As the ancient Sumeru saying goes, rote knowledge bears no fruit until it is watered with the showers of wisdom. With that in mind, there is a phenomenon in this land known as the Sign of Apausha. It is a celestial mark that burns in response to an all too ardent desire for the truth.
Okay.
In that sense, the records of this ancient kingdom state there are several large subterranean lakes in Conria, clear and calm as mirrors, whose surfaces reflect the true star. This is because the sign of truth created in the water is able to bypass the false sky and connect to the outer
I had no idea.
to observe the gravitational forces and influence of celestial bodies. One must be able to see past the false sky.
Mona was with us when we learned
Only
about the
by
false sky,
obtaining
right?
these cosmic parameters can one predict the fate. Now, my task for you is as follows. Open a sign of truth in front of the gate to Conria.
The rest is a bunch of stuff about the
Yeah, all these planetary trajectories. So, what do you say, Mona?
Well, I hate to admit it. Frankly, this prospect is quite exciting, and heading back now will just cost me another night of lodging, so... Emissaries of the enduring stars, wanderers over ecliptic and equatorial planes, radiant celestial brethren.
traverse the twisted paths of the cavernous void. I, Mona Magistus the astrologist, invoke the power of Hydro to balance the scale. By wisdom and truth, let the thirst be relieved.
Okay.
Did it work?
Ooh.
No dice.
Tenebrous.
The sign of truth only opened long enough for the monsters to slip through.
Hilitral.
I didn't get a glimpse of the real stars at all. The ceremony failed, but the old hag's new theory seems workable. I have a better grasp of hydromancy now. And the perfect test subject to test it on. Shadows of fate, written in the stars. Yeah.
Big fate right there.
Phew! That's that!
Well, the old hag said to open the third, but I couldn't make it.
You know, look, she didn't say you had to successfully.
I guess.
If you're reading this, it means you attempted to open. Seriously. I can't believe you actually tried it.
What are you laughing at, you old hag?
Conria was home to several lakes of stars, rendering the fabric of space in that area comparatively unstable.
Lakes
As a
of
result,
stars.
attempts to break through the firmament through non-physical means were more likely to succeed.
The firmament that divides
In
the
any
full
case,
sky.
I knew this place was well hidden and wouldn't be frequented by too many people. As such, any negative... And of course, as my student, I felt sure you would have the chops to deal with the abyssal creatures that roam beyond the false. Even if you couldn't beat them, I am certain you could outrun. Connecting hydromancy to the kind of wisdom that quenches thirst. Truly, the practical application of the scry glass has also reduced disturbances caused by the false sky.
Left the letter behind.
Up that.
Mona cuts it off there. Apparently, the old hag proceeds to brag for a couple thousand more words. Oh, that's great. Genesis of star signs. So what does this do? When Mona normal attacks or charged attacks, she gains a stack of astral glow of Mercury for 8 seconds, with a max stack of 3. This effect can grant at most 1 stack every 0.1 seconds. When other members trigger Vaporize, all Mercury stacks are consumed. Additionally, when Mona normally attacks or charged attacks hit an opponent, the enemy's omen duration is extended by 2 seconds. Alright. That's that right there, right? The omen. Yeah. Let's do sucrose.
I can...
Given previous results, I should make a few adjustments to the experiment and ensure that the materials and equipment are all in order. As for the potion I need to make... Oh, Traveler, Paimon, what brings you here?
We haven't really gotten anything from Sucrose since Windbloom a couple of years ago. During Sumeru, when her and Kale were doing experiments together.
We're here to help with your task!
My task. Oh, you mean the one Mr. Albedo? Well, you're just in time.
Ongoing?
Yes. It aligns with other research topics. Still.
What?
I've been unsick.
Oh.
It's not as simple as just failing. The whole thing.
Oh, right.
What is this task?
One meant to develop a potion that can transform sweet flowers into a variant 16 times its normal size. That is to say, the formulation of botanical augmentation reagent type 4, iteration 7. As you can.
Wow. So, basically.
Well, this is my 7th attempt. But I didn't make many adjustments to the formula this time, because.
But you haven't.
Yes. I'm thinking that it's not my current formula that is wrong, per se.
Oh. Well.
We could try. It's just.
No! We are not trying.
Here it is. That said, I'm still.
Now that we can help with.
I need spring water from Springvale to use as the base, as well as Eye of the Storm
We've got this!
Let's tackle the Eye of the Storm first.
Swap you with.
What are my orders?
Archer. There's usually no Eye of the Storms by Windrise.
Stand clear.
Devouring Claw!
No touching. Alright, that's the first ingredient done.
Wow, you two work fast. That step usually takes me forever. We can get...
Now go to Springvale and get some spring water before we head back.
The high quality of Springvale's waters makes for a stable potion-making ingredient.
That's all we needed, right?
Yes. Let's head back.
Leap over. These are pretty quick. Maybe I can knock the rest of these out tonight.
The ingredients are ready and the cauldron is just over there.
Is something wrong?
No. It's just... Do you mind if I watch from the side? I know lots of people don't like being scrutinized during experiments. Thanks. So, are you ready to...
Let's do it. Place ingredients and cover more area to increase the tuning rate. Huge. Gross.
That's it.
Really?
Okay.
Yes, I don't see any flaws in the... Yes, like I said.
So?
Upon examination, it seems identical to the previous 6.
Oh!
Not necessarily. Experimental outcomes can differ even... Come, let's test this thing out. We just need to douse them.
You planted them in this arena that kind of looks like a boss arena?
No,
Alright,
this
Sucrose.
only falls a few times a year. If I miss it, I'll have to wait until next year to run my experiments. So please, give me some space.
Giant plants are gonna pop up. We're gonna fight whopper flowers.
Yep. The flowers need to fully absorb...
What happens then?
The flowers will grow in size while maintaining their original appearance, as if some upper limit has...
Wait, what?
No. I've adjusted the formula time and again, resolving all kinds of issues like ensuring that the leaves don't get too large, strengthening root diameter and load-bearing capacity, calculating how the increase in surface area might affect sunlight.
So, why isn't it working then?
Because the flowers cannot transcend. As above, so below, is one of alchemy's guiding principles. Alchemy seeks mastery over It's like a specification etched into the law that governs all things.
So failure is a viable
Part of the purpose
result.
of doing multiple experiments is to Exactly. It proved...
Okay, this is all a bit over Paimon's head, but basically, you needed the experiment to fail to prove that the limits and borders... Oh, what a weird... Wait a second! That's not a sweet flower at all!
Careful!
Giant
It's a
whopper
whopper flower. It must have absorbed some of the potion.
Oh my god.
Wait, but that's happened before, and it's never gotten this big.
We can talk about this later! Hands cannon will module 7...
Get back! Element?
Let me scribe. Decided by destiny. Born of ice and frost.
Animo test 6308. Absorption test.
Stay away from me!
Overspec
Absurd.
whopper flower.
Shadows of leave my space.
Stand clear. Animo test 6308. Swirl, Mark 2.
Devouring claw!
Alright, man.
Absorption
That
test.
should do it.
Phew, we did it. But,
I could only make a rough estimate during the battle. This means that the experiment worked.
Wait, but isn't that...
I'm still not sure what the implications are. That means that something's different. Perhaps the limits and laws of this world are changing. I can't say if that's good or
Is
bad.
it because of our
But
interference?
from an alchemical perspective at least, expanded boundaries means that more possibilities either way.
Seems...
That said, it could also be an effect of the person who made the potion. There's a lot that still needs to be confirmed.
Well, we're here if you ever... Yes, think about it! Paimon could probably beat a whole gang of treasure hoarders to a pulp if you were 16 times bigger!
Probably.
I have my doubts. The only reason the serum worked on the whopper flower was because its internal structure. You might become 16 times bigger, but you might also turn into a plant-based life form.
Yeah, nope. Oh, by the way, Paimon wanted to ask, why is all your research focused on things like sweet flower?
Oh, that's simple. Both Sunsetia's and sweet flower nectar taste sweet, so in
She
that
likes
sense,
that?
accidentally making a whopper flower 16 times bigger comes with a hidden benefit.
Tastes exactly like sweet...
That's right. Once I've extracted the sugar from the nectar, I'll...
Aww. What does this do? After she creates a small wind spirit, The nearby party members' normal attack, charge attack, plunge attack, elemental attack, and elemental skill and burst are increased by 5.71428% for 15 seconds. So specific. After Sucrose creates a large wind spirit, it does even more. All right, who's next? We'll go down the line. Next up, official.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
All right, official. Let's do it.
Ozzy, my dear familiar.
Ozzy, what's gotten into you?
Her Majesty beseeches you to unfurl your blessed wings, and with them blot out the heavens, plunging the world into eternal night.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Hey there, Catherine! Oh, and Oz and Fischl are here. All things in this universe must plunge into darkness. 'Tis only natural that those who seek light should cross
So
paths
who
in
gave
the realm
Sucrose
of
that
dawn.
quest?
Mein Fräulein means to say she's happy to see you both.
If it's through Albedo,
and I feel the same.
You're here just in time. Yai Publishing House has a commission for you, Traveler. Much of the information was kept from the Guild for business reasons. All we know is that it has something to do with the author of the Legend of the Shattered Halberd.
What? Surely you don't... Wait, is this author really that important?
In that case, it'd be a free trip to Mondstadt where one needs only pass some information along. In any case, if the commission is of interest to you, the editor is waiting at the...
Hold on! I mean, halt thy steps, good traveler. Fate cast you upon the tides of the world, but not for you to stand... Nay, you step forth onto the path of the Immenachreich.
What mein Fräulein means to say is, she would like to go with you.
Makes sense.
Wow, you seem really jazzed about this commission, Fischl.
Well, let's head to the good hunt.
Who could it be?
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Alright, let's see who... Wait, you're Shing... Oh, Genu's editor, Onodera.
Traveler, thank you for all you've done for us in the past.
Yep, I forgot
I
about
come
him.
here today with a commission from Lady Yai. Oh, and might I ask who this person dressed like Princess Fischl is?
You have the pleasure of speaking to our eminent...
Mein Fräulein means to say that her name...
Yep, this is Fischl. She's a reliable...
Yep, this is Fischl.
Since thou hast learned my name, understand this.
Mein Fräulein means to...
Oh, I see. I completely concur, my lady. Remembering names is simply basic etiquette. And if you might lend me succor in solving this problem, I shall indeed praise your names to the...
You understood Fischl language before Oz could even finish
editor is not to be underestimated.
Well, let's get down to brass tack. Now, have you heard of the author Mr. Nine? He's famous for writing the legend of the Shattered Halberd.
Flowers.
What was that, mein Fräulein?
Flowers for Princess Fischl. That's what Mr. Nine is actually famous for.
Mein Fräulein means to say, even should the creator be cold and unmoving, the Prinzessin and her Immenachreich's resplendence...
Well, sure. The author of Flowers for Princess Fischl, Mr.
Wow.
Nine. He sent a letter from Nodcry asking for help, and he seems to be...
So ask the Adventurers Guild or a local mercenary to find him.
The story on
simple to
which
find,
Fischl based her personality?
Where it's so simple. But here's the problem. We don't know anything about Mr. Nine. He's only ever communicated with us via letter, from addresses all over Teyvat. And he's never showed...
So,
Well, we'll need to investigate. We did a bit of digging ourselves, and we realized that ever since completing the Shattered Halberd series, his initial editor has decided to retire to focus on his own writing.
Whatever hath once existed in this world is enshrined in the memory of the Prinzessin of Ertelung, to endure unchanging in her Immanakreich. For from the sacred primordial words flow the wellspring of all cause and consequence.
Mein Fräulein means to...
Yes, we had the same idea. So, we tracked down the original manuscript of the Legend of the Shattered Halberd.
Oh, man! Genyu's gonna be so mad he missed out on this. Wait, you didn't need Oz to translate this time either, Onodera.
Editors are something else.
Osvaldo Hafnavines, hast thou perceived?
No such Henry exists, mein Fräulein. I sense a faint, elusive resonance. Something akin to the magnetic field, gravitational force, and threads of cause and effect that surround you.
Isn't that interesting? Well, in the end,
I mean,
our
magnetic
only
force makes
takeaway
me
was
think
that
of
the design
and
and
gravitational
craftsmanship
fields
of the
make me
paper
think of
point to
Nagara,
it
yeah.
coming from Chingsa Village in Liyue.
Huh. Could Mr. Nine be from Liyue then? No, wait. If we're talking authors from Chingsa Village specifically...
Chang the
No,
Ninth?
it couldn't be.
Chong the Ninth? Ah, I've heard of him. He won a Best New Author award for the first apprentice of Guhua.
It matters not. Though the Saint of Tears and the Saint of Atonement perform manifold labors on divergent principles, their power flows but from a single source.
Mr. Onodera,
Wait, Oz? It's great that you trust Onodera and all.
You speak true, mine princessin. Even if Chong the Ninth doesn't turn out to be Mr. Nine, he's still an author, and he could have had contact with him. Well, either way.
All right. Return to Liyue. I remember Chang the Ninth and all that story. Yep. God, I
it doesn't look like there's anyone around we can act.
Seems like that's all we can.
Still, could his absence mean that he really is Mr. Nine, now kidnapped and sent to Nod? Perhaps we should have a look around his house.
Barging in without permission seems wrong.
Yep.
But if he really is Mr. Nine, then...
There is something familiar about the naming sense between Chang the Ninth and Mr. Nine.
Just seems like a bunch of...
Nay, I, the Prinzessin, have beheld the mystery of the universe enshrined in these specks of dust. What hath been revealed is the very fount of wisdom.
Mein Fräulein means to say, she thinks this is a clue.
Is there any clues elsewhere, or is it just that? Okay, so just keep advancing this way. Broken tree.
Wait! It looks like the soil's been overturned. Oh no. It's some kind of overzealous... Maybe we should call the Millilith? What do you
It's all right, Paimon. Mr. Nine's most zealous fan happens to be right here. And since mein Fräulein would never do anyone harm, I'm certain the same is true of his other less avid supporters.
Okay, then let's dig. A large bag of Mora, a check from Northland Bank, a voice from nowhere.
What is the meaning of this? I'm calling the Millilith.
Chang the Ninth! You're not dead! Or kidnapped!
What are you even talking about? Oh, wait a second. You're the ones who came here with that young lad from the Guhua. I'm guessing this is a
Oh, well, actually, we just...
What? Not even a whole bucket of hallucinogenic mushrooms could make me that delusional. No. If I were Mr. Nine, why in the... To what? Demolish the competition from the shadows? The classic archetype of the boy hero is outdated. That's the kind of critique I get. Even opening with a plot twist or disguising your hero as a fool is falling out of fashion. Modern readers are drawn to the boundless imagination and innovative world-building character of Mr. Nine.
Good point.
Besides, if I were Mr. Nine, I would have come clean the minute first apprentice of Guhua. What? That old beggarly Chong the Ninth is Mr. Nine?
Yeah. And when we were here with Shinjo that one time, you talked up the legend of the shadow. If you were the one who wrote it, that'd be like...
In any case, while this gentleman isn't the Mr. Nine we're looking for, I sense something of interest on his person. It's a peculiar signature. The same threads of fate I sensed on you, mein Fräulein, and on the manuscript.
Hey, that's perfect! Once we head to Nocry, but back to the signature.
Oh, well, I ran out of manuscript paper, so I went to buy some. I'm particular about that kind of thing.
Ah, no wonder.
Huh, that explains it. Thanks, Chong the Ninth.
I'm not quite sure.
Farewell, creator of another world. Though I must...
Mein Fräulein means to say, your writing isn't...
She offers thanks.
It should be up ahead.
Oh, we're in Nocry. Is that a Sealy?
Wait, did something attack that Sealy?
And...
Then it would seem fate...
Right, the wild hunt.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Devouring claw!
My vision is clouded.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Written in the stars.
Enhanced animal module 75. Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
Delve into destiny.
There we go. Let's cause some more reactions. Let's follow Sealy.
Looks like this... Let's follow.
I kind of miss exploring with Sealy's. Uh-oh.
What are you doing here?
Nicole?
Wait, that voice. Also, that should be our line. We were looking for Mr. Nine and our search led...
You tell Nicole and the Sealy about Yai Paolo's
I see. Well, Mr. Nine is...
Hello.
What bizarre demarung is this? Never in 1,000 sunsets have I heard of such a thing.
In truth, I too aspire to be an author. But I'm also partial to direct communication. And as I'm sure you can understand, writing things down is even... I thought perhaps if I found someone with whom I could share my ideas, it might give me the same release as writing. But then those stories would never see the light of day. So, I tracked down an old Sealy friend of mine and told her all the stories I was imagining. Then,
So
I sent her
it's
to
a
find
combination
people
of
with similar
Nicole and a Sealy
aspirations
is
to write
Mr.
them
Nine?
in my stead. We even came up with several character traits to lend a certain authenticity to Mr. Nine. A receding hair...
Yep, I'm the one she roped into all this.
Come now. It was beneficial for you too. By inhabiting those authors and mobilizing their language faculties, you were able to hone and eventually recover your capacity for... And anyway, an angel has always functioned like a sort of a flash of inspiration in someone's head.
So you, what, possessed people?
Oh, it's fine. She did it while they were sleeping.
So people would, in the middle of the night, write out a story?
As long as the person is someone who dreams of creating worlds of their own, this inner writer within them will automatically awaken.
What about the letter and the strange...
Nicole sent me to monitor the situation in Notcry. And it's super dangerous, okay? So I needed some help. It's not like I have the knowledge or power of the heavens anymore.
As for your friend over here, well, you see, when writing a story, it's not uncommon to incorporate certain...
Yeah, we've seen that before. A
Yep.
real curse was written into an Inazuman light novel once.
Yeah, I do remember that
Indeed.
side quest.
In a similar vein, Mr. Nine's stories are full of metaphors, including one for the creation of life. What it describes isn't made up we just never imagined someone would actually manage to use it. Until you came along, young lady.
She turned red out of embarrassment.
Mein Fräulein is speechless. So if I may ask in her stead...
She used angel magic,
she
essentially, to
manage
create
use
Oz?
one of these half-truths in Mr. Nine's novels to create me?
It was more like 70% made up, 30%.
No, it was 90% made up, 10% true.
You don't seem too surprised, Oz.
Well, I suppose I've vaguely sensed this since the beginning. Regardless, it is an honor to serve mein Fräulein.
The Sealies.
Well, once our affairs in Notcry are resolved, Mr. Nine will be able to return home.
I don't want to be your eyes here. Oh, but, while you're at it, could you pass a message along to that guy in Chingsa village? I've been...
Wait, what do you use the Mora for?
I bury it, and then lead people to the treasure. Guiding people is it. Feel free to come search for my personal stash someday. I've buried it at the furthest end of the Immer Nachtreich.
I will. I absolutely will.
Mein Fräulein?
And, I just want to say that I really like your books, Mr. Nine.
What mein Fräulein means is, though the cosmos stretch forth in
talking
unending
like her, 'cause she was
darkness,
so earnest and...
yet shall come an hour when all things shine.
I'm glad to hear it. All in all, it seems you've already found my greatest trick.
All right, that settles that. Now, I need to have a quick argument with Mr. Nine about who...
Absolutely not.
All three of them agree. So Cheng the Ninth was one of the many vessels. Hark. Prince Noctraben Osvaldo Hafnavens, he who has witnessed the fall of countless worlds, sing now. When the gathered souls of the end of causality shatter the darkness. Additionally, when Oz is on the field, party members get the following effects. After a nearby party member triggers an overloaded reaction. So she's going to be an even better overload. Her attack and active characters' attacks are increased by 22% for 10 seconds. If used in electro-charged or lunar-charged, Fischl and other nearby character party members have their mastery increased by 90.
May the glory...
Oh, that's right. Just channel Mr.
Hey, Chang the Ninth!
Oh? What?
About that. So,
Wait, what? So, channel...
Wealth pales in comparison to his craft. The Mora is forgotten as he put his pen back to paper. Love it. We just said, yep, he's a fan. Wrong one. That was a longer one, but not too long. So Razor, Albedo, Klee, and Venti. Razor next with Lupical. Still to this day, there's no fast travel points. To this damn wolf. Razor, 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 razor.
I'll watch your back.
Go to Wolvendown. Exploring Mondstadt with a Mondstadt team, baby.
Oh!
Berries. Those wolves? Is this Razor's Lupical? Oh my god, they're so cute! They added wolf NPCs for Razor? That. And this one just looks so cool! Do they follow Razor? Do they follow anyone if Razor's in the party? This is so cool. This is awesome! Are we gonna talk to Boreas?
Hey! Isn't that Razor over there with... Whoa! The Grey Wolf King of the North!
Andreas Boreas.
Razor!
Familiar scent. Ah, you have been...
Yep, we're doing great. Oh, but what happened to Boreas, Razor? We saw you
Boreas?
talking just now.
We go on hunt. I tried to convince...
A hunt? Oh, are the wolves out of food? Is that why you're going on a hunt?
The forest boars have grown
No,
big.
this hunt is not we hunt. Enemies. The Dark Wolf Pack. Strange scent coming from land they took.
Oh.
Getting stronger.
Rift Hounds.
We
So
must
Rift
hunt
Hounds are
enemies
encroaching on
to
Wolfendom?
purify the forest.
Oh, so did Razor. You must not get involved. This is for the wolves to settle between themselves. Oh, sorry, Razor.
It's okay. I know Lupical means no harm. Besides, teacher taught me how to talk to Wolf Lord.
Lisa taught you how to talk? Oh, like she told you what to say?
Yes. Words were hard.
Ha! So you actually managed to convince...
Dark wolves are enemies of the whole world.
Yeah.
Teacher said this is not wolf problem. This is world problem. And Wolf Lord agreed.
I love Razor. Razor studied under Varka, learns under Lisa, was raised by the Lupical, and worships the Wolf Lord.
But
and speaks
because
to
of
him.
that, other wolves
Then count us in.
think
Speaking of...
we set trap. Chase dark wolves here, into trap. Then Wolf Lord pinned them down. Tell me when ready. We start hunt.
Let's do it, buddy.
Come on! Let's clear them out in one go!
They give me a trial Razor. Yes, Snowdream Star Silver is what they gave us? Okay.
By royal decree,
Ignite Phantasmagoria.
Done.
Lupical, they're fighting.
Why are Lupical here?
Oh no! The Riphounds are attacking them! We gotta get rid of them quick!
Shadows of fate! Fate is upon you!
Thunder! The abyss is burning! Shot!
Good.
Whew, that was close. Good thing the wolf... They intercepted those Rifthounds for us, and even drove them away!
Razor, introduce us. This is our first time meeting your Lupical.
But this isn't wolf prop.
You're doing this to help your Lupical. Paimon bets they went to the Wolf King and said, "Listen here, this isn't just our Lupical's problem. This is..."
Lupical is Lupical.
Family's family.
I am human, but I do not need to be wolf to be Lupical. I just want to help them.
Well said, Razor!
Maybe Lupus Boreas agreed to let the pack help because he knows your heart.
Yeah, absolutely! Now, come on! Let's go kick some Rifthound butt!
We're literally fighting. I love this. They just made 2 wolf models.
Devouring claw! The abyss is burning!
Let me scry! Oz revealed by you!
Get back!
You ain't no real wolf. You ain't no real wolf. I wonder if they're gonna explain. They explained like how Oz happened. I wonder if they're gonna explain. Whoa, that was weird. Razor's like spectral stand wolf. Oh my God, Razor has so many members of his Lupical.
Get back!
Delve into destiny! Shadows of fate!
Look! The rest of the Rifthounds are just up ahead! Get ready!
For Lupical.
Written in the stars!
Devouring claw! The abyss is... Get back!
Shadow Raven! Let night fall! Delve into destiny!
Get back! Get back! The abyss is burning!
There we go, buddy.
We did it!
Thank you for helping. I thought protecting Lupical
Okay, Durin.
was up to me. But,
We're here because we care about you.
right. We are...
Aww. And now...
No. dark wolf pack rip open sky. But me and Lupical will hunt them down, no matter what.
Yeah! If you ever need...
They...
Sounds like they want to make sure you're...
Then...
Go, bud.
I should go. Thank you for that.
That's what Lupical is for. Amid the foliage, you notice several pairs of eyes regarding you with warmth. Wait. After completing it, Hexerei... Razor's burst, Lightning Fang is enhanced. Cool. And the wolf within's damage, that's the Spectre, is increased by 70% of Razor's attack. Well, Wolf Within is summoned by his burst. If Electro Sigils from the elemental skill Claw and Thunder overflow, it calls down lightning strikes. So if I don't use the Claw and Thunder ability and build more of the sparks around me, it does AoE electro damage, 150% of Razor's attack, and triggers 7 and restores 7 energy to Razor. Alright. Now, I just have to check one thing before I go. I have to check. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Welcome, Raiders. Long and rusted. The biggest raid. I just have to check. Are those wolves still here? We're doing as much Genshin as we can before the update in a couple days. When is it? 5 days from now? So I'm trying to power through all of the optional side quest, story quests. No. How are the holidays? You want me to just insta-ban him? Oh my god. Yay, they're still here. Hey, Razor's family. This is so cute. They made models just for this. This is incredible. I assume they'll use them somewhere else. Yeah, no, the holidays were solid. I had multiple holiday parties. My own personal holiday celebration, my 25 days of games with this went really well. I got a lot of really great gaming in. So I really enjoyed that. I got a little sick over the holidays, but I got better. Aside from that, really well. What about you, Fatso? All good? Hey, Solar, how you doing today? I'm doing fairly well. We're knocking out as much Genshin as we can before...
Some in the field...
You stacked sickness? Oh. You got sick at the beginning of December? And did it last like most of the month? And as soon as you felt better, you got sick again. That's rough, bud.
Oh! Albedo's over there! Wonder what he's doing.
believe you. That's yeah, I got really sick right after Christmas, so I started getting sick on around like the 22nd, and I was really bad on the 26th and the 27th of December. Like, really bad.
Hey, Albedo! Thought we'd find you here. Oh, are you painting?
Yes, I finally have a moment to myself. So I decided to pick up my brush and get some practice in. Indeed. Of course, thanks to your help, and my fellow knights, that matter was resolved with little issue. In addition, I was able to complete the final task my master left for me.
Ooh, yes, absolutely. I'm very, very excited. Obviously, I think probably the most exciting one is Columbina. Zebai looks cool, and so does Itlua, so I might pull on them. But it depends on how my Columbina pulls go.
I couldn't have asked for a better outcome. Sucrose has been advancing swiftly in her studies too. She can tackle many alchemy projects on her own. The Knights of Favonius don't have any duties for no responsibilities, no tasks, no problems to resolve.
You make that sound like a bad
It's
thing.
not. It just feels strange, not having to rack my
You just
brain for
lost the
solutions to
50-50
all manner of
ka-ching?
problems.
Well, are you planning on pulling? Because then you got your guarantee, right?
To be quite honest, I keep finding myself considering if there might be other issues that need solving.
I mean, if we look at my recent pull history, I failed on summoning Lauma. I failed on summoning Flynn's. I failed summoning Nefer. And then Durin was the first, not only first successful 50-50 of Nodcry, but I also got Radiance on it, the Radiance thing.
But unfortunately for me,
So far Nodcry
Mondstadt
is 3
seems perfectly
failures.
problem-free.
There's nothing wrong with enjoying a bit of me time. Nothing good comes from working yourself to the bone.
Oh, that's rough.
But if you're really that bored, you can come hang out with us.
Well, I suppose I should learn from the best.
Yeah, this has been a rough stretch for me.
Traveler, don't say things like that.
Strange to see you so idle, Albedo. But considering that you've completed Master Rhindaughter's final task, I suppose you deserve a break.
Whoa, Sabas? Where did you come from? Paimon didn't hear a thing.
Nice to see you again.
Oh, so you've met? I don't suppose Sebas told you of our relation to each other, did he?
He said he was your elder.
If I had to put a label on it, then I suppose that's fair.
He's probably another creation of Rhindaughter?
Don't you take that tone with me. I'll have you know that I alone keep that giant house in order as its butler. And yes, that has meant dealing with the assorted collection of vials and jars that you and Master use, washing them, drying them, all that work done by one cat.
Wait, you're a butler? How does that work? How do you handle vials and stuff without...
How do you stay afloat in midair?
Huh? It's just something Paimon's always known how to do.
Housekeeping is the same for me.
Yep.
Such facts are not up for question.
Hey! You're not allowed to say the same answer that Paimon said. You...
Paimon, take it easy. It's a cat. The cat belongs to Paimon.
Ugh.
Or the cat belongs to Rhindaughter,
Sure.
Paimon.
But don't expect Paimon to listen to his rambling.
Allow me to get to the point, then. I'm here at Master Rhindaughter's request. Ahem.
Dearest Albedo, in regard to that task I set for you, your discovery of an answer that you can accept is most delightful. Alas, once a problem is solved, mulling it over in one's head loses all meaning. I'm sure the pendulum in your ever-whirring mind is swinging toward boredom. Might I suggest posing questions of your own, then? Cast the answers you know aside. Instead, embrace the questions you don't. After all, questions have always been more interesting than answers. I look forward to what questions you'll bring me upon our next meeting. And should you come up with ones even I've never considered, all the better. It's unlikely, of course, but do your best. And who knows? If you're lucky, You might just surprise me. Oh, and don't attempt to create a self whose sole purpose is to pose or ponder questions. I've tried it, and it doesn't work. Lastly, I sent Sabas with a gift for you. Do keep it well.
As you instruct,
Master had quite a bit to say. In any case, you have your message. Why you insist on staying in a place like this is beyond me. Couldn't you have stayed in Mondstadt like that other fellow?
You must be talking about
But
Durin.
I digress. I shall be on my way. If I stay here a second longer, my tail might turn into an icicle. Your gift from Master Rhindaughter is on the table. Use it well.
You know, Albedo, your family gets more confusing by the second.
Yeah, you're adding a cat into the mix.
Would that cat really count as a...
Master created Sabas long before me, so he was right.
Yep.
By the standards of a normal... Of course, my family could scarcely be considered normal. So, by that logic, that type of
Durin,
relationship holds little meaning.
The primordial Albedo and Sibis were all older than this Albedo. And same with the Rift Hounds, right?
At the same time, Sabas did look after me quite a bit back in the day.
Wait a second.
Yes. Whenever I need to think, I turn to drawing. And for some reason, I often wind up choosing a portrait of Sabas. I have drawn so many at this point that it's become second nature. Thus,
you draw a cat.
We thought it was just a random cat.
Well, now you know his real name. But
the tree takes pride in its most perfect fruit. But you, O Seed of Dreams, do not settle for being the king of a universe, confined to its flesh.
I need to think.
Rhindaughter's gift.
New question.
Alright. Good luck, buddy. We only got 2 more. So let us see what Albedo's new ability is. It's the silver isotoma, right? Yeah. Well, there's no solar isotomas on the field. As long as he's not down, a single silver isotoma will bloom.
Clee can help.
Alright, next up is our little witch. Our little mage. Only 2 left. Yeah, you kind of fly through these, but they're very cute stories. Official created Oz using story magic. Or fate magic, I don't know. I wonder who set this task before Razor. Because it could be Rhindaughter dealing with the Rift Hounds. The Great Mage's Journey.
Dodoko. Hey there, Clee!
Dodoko.
This honorary knight, Paimon! Dodoko needs help. Mom said you were coming, but I didn't know it'd be so soon.
Dodoko needs help. Oh, for Pete's sake! Is that the tag?
What? No, for Klee's sake. And for Dodoko.
No, Paimon knows that. She was asking about the task.
Something that he's doing.
Oh, so like when I go
blast fishing with Jumpy Dumpty? No! I'm it's like when your mom tells you. Oh, thanks, Paimon. Anyway, let's go help Dodoko now. Hold on. What kind of help does Dodoko need? Oh, right. Well, every Dodoko's gotta find a red 4-leaf clover to become a super special Dodoko.
Do you need to find one as well, my Dodoko?
Then, Dodoko needs to become friends with lots of people and can make it through the Dodo King's trial. Once that's done, she can then become a super awesome Dodo sorcerer!
Yep, that all makes sense. More Dodoko lore.
That's what Mom said anyway. Huh! A Dodo King being in charge of a Dodo sorcerer. But specific. No idea. But Mom said that you two would tell. Right. Oh, there's a note. Huh? Let's see what it says. At the first stage of the trial, Dodoko arrived in a forest of whispering leaves. There, past layer upon layer of hurdles, a secret lay buried, waiting to be
Forest
uncovered.
of whispering leaves.
Seems like, oh, I know where that forest is. It's where I go to Black. Come on, everyone. Follow me. All right, let's go.
It's where there used to be a mountain. I'm gonna speed it up a bit. There we go. Frog Walk.
La la la.
Wait a second.
What's with all the weird stuff around here? Huh? Maybe the Hilichurls brought. Oh, I bet this is where we find the turtles. Close, but the note said hurdle, and whatever we're looking for is supposed to be buried past all. Is there no Dodo device? Nope. What should we do? Mom says the best thing to do when you run into a problem is to try and.
Then let's fix all the hurdles. Eliminating the hurdles. We are the turtles.
All right, that's the hill. And we didn't set the forest on fire. I was extra careful with Jumpy Dumpty. I've been getting sent to confinement less and less these days. Nice job, Click. Maybe sometime soon. You won't have to go at all. Well, if Master Jean would just likely blow the confinement room up. That's not really what Paimon. Yep. I
Can't
found
get
this
sent to
in the
confinement
hole
if there is no
Jumpy Dumpty
confinement.
created after Explode. Huh? Another note. Yup. And it's Mom's. Now then, Dodoko may or may not have blasted all the hurdles away, though the most direct approach is sometimes the most elegant one. Either way,
Yep.
thus did Dodoko make it to the second stage of the trial,
God, I love
which,
Mondstadt.
coincidentally, was also the final stage. Even the most energetic of children need to pace themselves. Dodoko proceeded to the banks of a lake of fallen stars, passed the final trial, and obtained her. A lake. Let's go see what we. All right. I'm super curious about.
Alright, Starfell Lake.
La la la.
That's where we first synced with Animo, right? There we go. we are.
Da da da. Ooh, it's a chap! The final treasure! You got it!
Klee.
Me and Dodoko will get it open. Whoa, wait a second. They want to steal Dodoko's treasure. Let's kick them out. Then we can...
Yes, ma'am.
That really hurt.
More?
Decay!
Okay, there's only two.
That note implied things wouldn't be that simple, but that means... oh, it...
A hat!
A tiny hat? A hat for Dodoko! In the Dodo clan, only the awesomest and bestest Dodokos in the land. Their job is to help out and protect all the other Dodokos so the Dodo King gives them a special hat.
Oh,
That
that's
way,
what Dodo
the
sorcerers
other
are?
Dodokos will recognize them. Oh, so now your Dodoko is one of these special Dodo... Exactly. The hat makes Dodoko a Dodo sorcerer now. She can use special spark magic to help even more people.
Klee? The Knights have informed me about explosion.
Miss Honorary Knight, Paimon. That's because we cleared out a Hilichurl camp over there. And... That's right.
And as for the fish over here...
I might have blasted them, but because there were monsters in the lake. I didn't do it on purpose. It's...
I see. I take...
They weren't... not...
I noticed the destroyed camp on the way here. Am I
Cool.
correct in assuming that's all the damage, Traveler?
The rest was Paimon.
Yeah! You know Paimon. Clearing out monsters...
Klee, come with me.
Oh... Is it...
Well, the Traveler's vouching for you, so I suppose your punishment will just have to be... a meal at the... You've been out and about all day.
You're the best, Master G...
You two are more than welcome to join as well.
Master Jean's the best. Newly crowned Dodo sorcerer. Klee's new ability. When Klee deals damage with normal attacks, skills, or bursts, she gains a boom badge that lasts 20 seconds. Each attack can grant at most one boom badge, and each badge has its own independent timer. When Klee has 1, 2, or 3, her special charged attack deals that, and that. So if I'm... Okay, I got it. Nice. Alright, that means there's only one trial remaining. The final one. Venti's story.
Ready for a rehearsal?
Oh, which should I choose?
A Tale of Time and Wind.
Here we go.
The old Temple of Time over here.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? I'll take that as a yes then.
Who are you talking to? Easteroth?
Ah, finally, you're here! Do you have a message for me from someone by any chance?
Actually,
There's
yeah.
not a single prophecy about you in that dictionary. That's what you were about to say, right?
The mages wanted me to come see you anyway,
Oh?
though.
One moment then. Your curiosity seems as strong as ever, Barbeloth. Alas, my future will have to remain absent from your dictionary. The wind may be happy to let dandelions trace its form and have poets sing it into verse, but to be contained is hardly its nature. So, dear Barbeloth, please do set your pen down. Words heard on the wind are not meant to be recorded on... If you're truly interested in this legend, allow me to fashion it into a poem. I'll be sure to share it with you ladies at our next tea party.
Barbeloth?
Barbeloth has always been a reasonable person. As such, our conversation should be free from interruption.
Wait! Barbeloth was listening?
Well, she is a Hexenzirkel mage. They all have quite a few...
Still, you noticed right away and...
Given the various practical factors at play, I'd call myself a master with limits.
There you go, being all secretive again. Well, anyway, there wasn't a single thing about you in that dictionary.
Yet, come here and
You
wait.
being here is enough. Barbeloth's prophecy concerning me may be incomplete. There's something I need to do, and I could indeed use your help.
Cool. Count on me.
Trusty, could you play a song with me later?
Sure.
Yep, but don't worry. This isn't a performance to decide the fate of some consequential event. The last time I played this song, the howling gale was my sole audience, and the notes scattered in all directions, leaving only fragments of the melody. But now, with a friend like you by my side, why should the wind alone bear witness to the... Besides,
Cool.
I think my hands will be just that much steadier, playing alongside a trusty friend like you.
I'll play
That's
the best
all
I can.
ask. Now, let's head to the performance venue. All right, let's get going. Just relax and let the winds lead the way.
Follow the wind. Oh, we're going to the island. Yep. I still have Kaya. I can still freeze again and again to walk over there.
No need to hold your breath. In and out. Easy does it. I let the birds know we would be coming, so we won't run into them.
Wind is censoring underneath that. It's fine. I remember walking this whole way with just Kaya. And you would miss and you would fall
Don't
and you would
worry.
drown once or
It's
twice.
just a little ocean spray. You won't get soaked. Ah, the delightful sea breeze. Go on, breathe it in. We're almost there.
Remember, this is one of the first big mysterious locations you could find.
Huh. This island looks kind of familiar.
This island, is it special?
Not always. It was once an isle like any other. An ordinary, unassuming aggregation of... That is, until seeds of stories were brought here by the wind
And cultivated by time. Yep.
And in due course, the wind brought forth new tales, and time caused them to grow into legend. So with that, allow me to welcome you in truth to this island favored by time. This is the place where time and wind met in the distant past.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You suddenly sound so serious, Tone Deaf.
Fret not, dear Paimon. I told you about this before, remember? About how I encountered time at the Thousand Winds Temple and received some help?
Yeah. Easteroth, we now know.
Well, it was because of time's help that those first winds of freedom were able to blow so strongly.
The wind spirit that would become Venti borrowed the power of Easteroth, time, to help lead the revolution, right?
But Forceful gales like that are most suited to wiping things clean, not helping things grow. So, after a few crises in Mondstadt were resolved, I made the winds gentler. Just strong enough to bolster the people in times of need without knocking them off their feet.
So we're here tonight.
Shadows gather in the distance. I'm sure you felt it too. I've heard about the Pyro Archon's face-off with the ruler of death, Renova, and what happened to the Fatui Harbinger, the captain. And that's not even mentioning how abyssal activity has been encroaching closer and closer to Mondstadt. I fear the impending crisis may be beyond what humans alone can solve. In light of that, it is the Animal Archon's duty to intervene in times of need. As such, I, Barbados, will bring forth a wind strong enough to disperse whatever storm lies ahead.
Cool.
But if I whip up a gale of such strength in Mondstadt City, it would just turn the place upside down. Clothes, hats, the flowers that rest on people. That's why I chose to do it here. The place where I once offered an ode to time. Who knows? Perhaps time shows this island special favor precisely on account of my lovely, lovely music.
Wait, so is this there's a tide that ebbs and flows, and a bunch of birds that come and go.
Time's impact on things isn't limited to what the eye can see. Think of it like if the outer peel remains intact, it's nearly impossible for the average person to tell. But even the tiniest hole in said peel will cause the fruit to rot. Nestled in the hands of time, not one blemish marks this island's peel. Thus, time's influence on its very essence remains hidden to all. At the most fundamental level, of course. All things that lack time's favor will be erased at some point. But with the power that remains here, I can leverage time to draw a boundary around the wind. That way, the outside world won't notice a thing, no matter how powerful of a gale I whip up here.
That's kind of neat.
Of course, as the one requesting help, I should offer something in return. Just let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Great.
Oh. Let's hear what it's supposed to sound like. Going eyes.
Looks like our music has moved some in our audience to step on stage. But that's against concert rules, so let's usher them out. I understand your love for music, of course. But for now, I'm going to have you leave the premises. How rude.
Get back! Element?
The insuperable odds revealed. Brace yourselves.
All right, that should do it. That was an exquisite performance, Traveler. Thank you.
And that power you unleashed.
Don't worry. That power was mine, and think of it like tuning a musical instrument.
Ha! So you do have some tricks.
Oh, Paimon. How many tricks could I possibly have? I only have 2 sleeves after.
You know that's not what
I have a feeling the wind is gonna be pretty strong today.
All right. We've powered up Venti. The storm eye is created. And it also made his DPS more like a shotgun, if I recall. Alright, well that means they're all done. Alright. I'm betting they could add more characters to this. That could be a cool way to slowly incorporate all characters. I don't know if it would be the same for Liyue and Inazuma, if they were to add those characters and make them Hexerei.
La la la.
Or if they would get their own thing. Alright, well that was awesome. So we did Durin's story. We did, and then we did all of the witch's homework for all of the Hexerei characters. It's kind of sick. I'm excited to play with some old guys again and see how I can incorporate them into some newer strategies. But I think that means this is where I must end for now. I have 2 more games to do over the next 2 days, so I will be doing them. 2 more DLCs of interest, and then I'm gonna start a brand new game, but 5 days and 15 hours. That means next week is new Genshin. So we have caught up. I am now 100% caught up to date. We are all caught up in Not Cry. Where are we? Over here. I've been grinding some Ascension materials. So I should be able to, over here at this guy, at the Frost Knight, so I should be able to get Columbina leveled up when she becomes available to pull. I'm excited for the story. So we'll be doing that as soon as it comes out. So thank you guys so much for joining me. We got a lot of people right here. Tofu, Vinox, Fatso, Solar, I appreciate all of you so much for stopping by. That is it for this thing that I'm doing. Till next time, stay awesome. Peace.